Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Friday. Can be continuing some Bazaar. In fact, we're mid-run right now. Not very deep into this one. Just started yesterday and didn't finish. Hey there, KMod9, John Joviak. What's up, Raffle Rabbit, Tinfoil, Sunder CR, Stone a lot. Good to see you real out, and all the other cool early people. All right, let's hop in here. You notice the music's different. I did turn on the alternate soundtrack I unlocked via the chest, the Jabalian Legendary one. It's pretty awesome. It's another orchestral one. Probably going to swap back to the regular, but I point that out. All right, where are we at on this run? We're midway through day 2. We have a 12 fire matchbox. Well, that's pretty good. All right, I can definitely work with this board. That's nice. Yo, Corello, thanks for 40 months and a 33 streak. Appreciate that. Hey there, Quaven. I mean, certainly upgrading a bronze is fine. Like, okay. But, I mean, heal regeneration items looks pretty good, too.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Wow, okay. Cold room day 2. With hot stones. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we're going to buy cold room here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
And hot stones are generally very good in the early game too, so I want those. I'm going to sell the improvised bludgeon. Hey, Abolish, thanks for 42 months and the good luck wishes. I'm sure we'll need it. A little weird going into a run starting on day 2. First time I ever had that happen on stream. We're acclimated, though. Looks good. Alright, so Cold Room freezes items and we gain regeneration. This also gives regeneration. We have a healing item and a lot of burn. It's probably technically a little bit faster to put the Junkyard Repair Bot down, but maybe not. I think the main thing we have going on is we have a really nice amount of burn. A little tempted to use the feathers right now, but let's leave. Yo, Nick Pack, thanks for 118 months, 118. Okay, do we have food, friend, or toy? Bushel's just medium. We do have a friend, or repair bot, let's go.
See all the treasures I'll put here.
It's not a bad feather, but I kind of want to save it for get even more items. A lot of slow items in a freeze build. 5 bronze tier spare change, 2 gold bronze tier loot item, bronze tier item. We're going to take the 5 change here. That's 5 gold. Could be 10 if we find Barcoon. Alright, I'm going to use the feather here. Okay, we got a 0.2 second reduction on the cold room.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I think we're going to beat most stuff. Our board's big, we have healing, we also have burn. That is a double barrel. Wow, what an opener. Honestly, a pretty disgusting start. We had this good of items, and we also had 2 XP events in the early game, so we're ahead on XP as well. Well, medium items looks really good, because medium items is like most of the stuff we want. Like snow globe's great right now. You know what? Junkyard Repair Bot's doing some stuff. I think we're going to go for an early chocolates here. This is something I've been doing on a run. If I feel like I'm ahead, I just buy a tin chocolate bar. Because it goes 150 HP and only 400 HP. That's a substantial improvement. Oops. Okay, I'm going to upgrade bronze item right now. Since we only have 3 gold. And I think I'm going to go for... I want to say hot stones. But I should probably commit to the matchbox now. Still have some dreams on day 3 of duplicating the matchbox with the upgrade hammer. So let's actually do this. It's just 1 burn per, there's no other increases. And while burn's important, we get some here too. Well, I think Street Gamers rewards are interesting, but I'm going to fight Eccentric Aetheryte because I'm sure we can beat it and we get extra XP. When we're already ahead on XP, having gotten to the point where our board can be bigger than our opponent, we definitely want to press that advantage. Try to expand our board out here as well. Eccentric Aetheryte's all about just burning away or hitting enough on them they don't build up any block to make the force field deal more damage. Speaking of. Okay, so the way I got this 12 burn matchbox was by finding 2 salamanders in the junkyard. Why not again? Hard to say, Angler. I'm not experienced enough with all the options to say so. I just really like the consistency of the golden income. I find that it allows me to buy and sell more stuff from stores, so I get a more consistent starting set. Though you probably lose to enchanted item most of the time if you take the income start. That's just the early game. Pygmalion, especially for me, I'm not overly concerned with the early game wins and losses. Much more so on Vanessa. Okay. Well, you know what? Rocket boots are definitely good. Ooh. Okay, this is 80 every 3.9. 60 every 7.8. Sorry. Sorry, friend. I'm still going to put him back on the playfield here. Let's sell the force field. This is not becoming a block build. Because I do want to look at the next page. There's some really incredible mediums here. Which did not drop, and that's fine.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. We're going to upgrade the rocket boots here because we get an extra second of haste on each side, so plus 2 seconds haste.
Fine. Right off into the sunset. Now that's quality.
Skills also very good, but this is a nice improvement. This Pygmalion soundtrack's a bop. Okay, let's go to Barcoon. If only I hadn't sold off my my extra coins on accident. If only.
Sell you things.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna buy this. Normally I don't buy Pinata, but he buys the chocolates back for 1 each, so you get 30 health for 1. That's good.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
You're doing great, bud.
Than Quixel.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hello. We definitely got him here. We're pumping out the burn way faster than they're firing the repeater.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So just lucky us, we got matched up with somebody that's obviously transitioning into trying the Crow's Nest build. They probably bought or can buy these items to get it started, and they're planning on really getting going the next day. Been there, done that. It happens. I'd honestly say our build is pretty monstrous for day 4. I want to go 2 gold tool here. Non-weapon items is a very nice category, though.
Deals, not war.
Yeah. I do want 2 income. That's one thing we're shy on this run. And I need Steam Ladle. That's a must. Alright, so Steam Ladle gains burn based on the amount of freeze that we do. Well, each time we freeze, it gains an amount of burn, 4 in this case. There we go. Marbles are kind of interesting. Marbles instead of bandages.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. What's the cooldown on this? 3.9? Okay. Guess I should technically do this, and I will. Okay, Finn's Big Bite. Let's go. Health and regeneration.
Unstoppable.
Cool part about having a build this nice early on is it gives us a very clean route to taking HP and just other rewards that aren't improving the board. So we do need to improve the board. There's not that many improvements for it right now. Oh, I can definitely defeat Flame Juggler. His skill's okay. I think we take it just for the XP. We're going to press our advantage on XP.
Fire is life.
Taking the hardest fight in every occasion so far. Hey, thanks, Great Rain. I'm sure we will. Glad to be here, doing it again.
Have my second act.
All right, Cinder good.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
When you visit a merchant, permanently gain 25 max health. That's not insubstantial on day 4. I mean, every 4 vendors, so maybe possibly every day, I'm gaining 100 health. 8% crit chance is pretty spicy, though. I'm gonna take 8% crit chance.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, I guess we're gonna go tools vendor here.
I've got everything you need.
Wow, he's got the
Anything you
Steam
want.
Ladle upgrade. Okay.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
So true, man. I don't really want to drop bandage, but if I sell off these 3 items, I can pick up the globe, which is guaranteed max health. Seems to be a very nice way to go at the moment. Icicle's also potentially good because it scales this Steam Ladle right away. But I like the board as is. Everything
Hey, I use
functions.
that brand myself.
Been really enjoying this item, the Hot Stones. So, regeneration's a very powerful stat. Okay, well, I'm completely broke here. Let's go to the economic seminar. +1 income for each property you have, including stash. Okay, cool.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Generally speaking, fire is faster than poison, so... also, technically speaking, it ticks twice as fast. Poison goes underneath shield. My point being, most of the time when you're fire and you go up against poison, if you're generating a similar number, the fire is going to win. I think we definitely get a small item vendor here. Normally I'd pump up the flame, because kind of like the amount of flame is... oh, it's your scaling. But I'm not sure if this run's actually going to stay Matchbox or not. Maybe this run's not going to stay Cold Room, even. I don't know, +2 on the Matchbox is a little too hard to pass up. Gold item vendor would be awesome if we have more money, but fighting a monster is great. Let's keep pushing our XP advantage. I think we can defeat Infernal Envoy.
There is so much we can offer.
Still tweaking it. Sunlight Spear is interesting, too. Okay, we got here. Your leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Thanks, man. Yeah, it might actually be better. This has charge on it. I like it this way. And I also really like the matchbook next to the marbles. Yeah, it has to be like this. Guess I'll put crit here. We'll go crit on the hot stones as well. It's really important that this is activating the marbles, and it's not going to be leftmost if that's the case. Actually, hold up, there might be a way to do this. Put the marbles here. Marbles can't crit, and Cold Room can't crit. It's very specific. Okay. Well, crit here's the most important. I'm just going to take a slightly diminished marbles. Still pretty good. 3.8 seconds, 3.9 seconds on each side. Does slow the scaling of the matchbook a little bit, but I think getting even one crit on the matchbox at the start. I guess it's only cooldown. Okay, I'm taking it back. We're going to put Cold Room on this side. Here we go. It's cooldown reduction, then this on this side makes sense. And this is the other slower item, so let's just go here. Alright, we're all tip-top.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yo, Jixie, thanks for 123 months. Easy is 1, 2, 3.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Oh, you pulled your leg back in, bud. Okay, fair enough. We'll watch Sleepy Daisy do. Well, max health is going to be it here. We have a thing going on. Feels like it should be Curio again.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Oh, man. Shadow Cloak on the matchbox is definitely a pleasant effect, because it means it's going to be perma-hasted. We already have a source of haste in the rocket boots. It's working decently. Does this freeze? Oh, it does. 13 seconds, though. Dang. All right, cooldown reduction. Awesome.
You're doing your part.
Also
Clean
cooldown
up the
reduction.
bazaar.
I'm going to sell the Spooter back to the junkyard because I know Curie will take good care of him. That's important. He's a good spoot, all right.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Well, normally I'd be taking income here because I'm only at 11, and 11 is definitely a nice amount of income. But I'd like to be closer to 15. But since we've been able to take every single PvE fight so far, I think we're going to go for the risky option here in the Mountain Pass. See if we can just keep pressing our XP advantage. Could have been better, but free XP ain't bad either.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Hello. Thank goodness for lots of burn. Hello. Hey, Min-Mac Wax, welcome in. This card alone is one reason to put something with block on board. Though that kind of build's not going to be fleshed out by day 5. Need some more time to get that cooking. Alright, sells medium item sounds pretty nice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I've yet to get snowmobile on the field, and I don't see it happening now either. Yeah, I think almost always if you're going to get a boulder build going, you got to pivot into it at the right moment.
Oh, I think you're
Oh,
really
there's certainly nothing wrong with trying it. It's a very cool build. Okay. Upgrade a silver tier or lower item, silver tier skills. So we could upgrade the rocket boots to be 3 seconds of haste. Or we could upgrade the cold room, which would provide an additional source of freeze, which would be scaling the steam ladle. Kind of feel like the rocket boots are the right choice here. Because if we get an additional freeze, that's nice defensively. And it does scale the steam ladle by 6 burn, but it has to go off to do that. So I think it's 12 burn on the first pass. I don't know. I believe in rocket boots right now. Let's go.
Moving up in the world.
6 seconds of haste every 4.9 seconds is a lot to be generating. Okay, buy small and large item, buys your medium items at 2 value. Let's check it out.
All things in moderation.
Ooh, gold hot stones.
I've
All
got
right.
4 legs because I carry this company. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I think we're looking to replace bushel marble with like a large property that freezes. This build does not defeat Lich. I wish. Trash Golem is like ammo stuff. Let's just face Dire Mosquito here. That's the first time we haven't taken the hardest combat, and we're not going to fight Lich right now because you got to have a very special build for Lich. Not a bad one here with the Cold Room. We can potentially do it. Maybe this one does defeat Lich, actually. Maybe the gold Cold Room would have done it, but I don't think here it would have been good enough.
To let you stop me.
We can go to the docks. We're going to get 2 gold and a tool. We got some goggles. Ooh, small item vendor is a very nice vendor right now. It's got good upgrades for us, but
Food
health is forever, my friend.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yo, Mountain Man Dan, thanks for 21 months. Thank you so much for that continuation. Appreciate you.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'm pretty spicy. I think I'm spicier, though.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Probably should have spent this first. What do I want this on? Might technically be best on the rocket boots. I don't know. The amount of haste this is generating is very enabling.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wardrobe's a hard item to work in, and it's not quite it here. But it could work in like a 4 medium build. Do like Cold Room, Dome, Frost, Frost Globe, Rocket Boots.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Go gold tier skills.
I help you discover
Ooh.
yourself.
Rightmost item, 9 burn. Okay.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
$24 burn matchbook. Here we go. Alright, small item vendor's looking awesome now.
The finer the meal.
I mean, value.
You're a smart one.
That's
for your
health.
size.
Hmm. Just trying to imagine a way the VIP pass would be making us money on this run. I think that's a little greedy. I think I'm gonna put the cooldown reduction on the rocket boots right now. And I am going to buy this business card, which means we got to sell something before the start of the next day. It's probably going to be Masterpiece, or maybe this cash register, which is only at bronze. It's only 2 gold for 2 spots. What if, though?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Wow, this Pygmalion legendary soundtrack really in depth. Cosmic Rock does have a lot of really good stuff here. Let's go fight Treasure Turtle though. I want max XP on this run. I have an advantage. I want to keep pushing it. Yes, the upgrade card does work in the stash.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Definitely some legitimate skill upgrades here. Some misses too. I think I'm just going to go to the junkyard. Oh, right. Gotta have that boosted.
Well, howdy, hero.
Hey there, Sammy. Glad you could make it in. Ooh, Salamander again? Oh, man. Okay, cash register's out.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm wondering if rolling's even worth it here. Not convinced. Now the plus slow for the marbles could be good. Cooldown reduction also nice.
Reuse everything.
Let's go like this. Alright, Ghost Pepper. I think I can defeat Ghost Pepper here. We have a large enough burn sources that we can do it. This fight's nuts, though. Yeah, if we're winning this fight, things are going good.
I am pain!
It's definitely not too late to be thinking about income here. Right, VIP card's out. Bomb squad's out. I'm gonna sell off the masterpiece here. I'm gonna take the 4 income. Alright, cool. Now we have an amount of income we like.
My people. Peace. Boring.
It's more of an insurance if the run falters and then we go much later. Alright, we won because we generate burn a little bit faster. Their build is really cool, though. I got the food build going on. This black pepper item is excellent. Nice try, Chef Dooley. It's almost getting too late to find these items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We at 0 here? Or 2? It's going to upgrade itself, so I don't think we need to do that. Bird's interesting, so it can be technically faster than the bushel and it gets multicast. Gold piggy bank, huh? Alright, gold piggy bank's fine.
Tell everyone you got it here.
One moment. All right. Sorry about that. They're good cats, all right. Winston's doing a lot better after his dental surgery. It's been 2 days now. I guess less than that. Day and a half. You can tell he's feeling a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna go to sales items here. He's debating the chocolates. I'll buy that. Glow's been putting in work. He can put in some more. Oh, bandages are back. Okay, bandages bird is a better bushel for us.
Do you have to leave already?
Especially since we have multicast here, which will get 2 procs on the matchbox. This is a faster application. Actually, is it? Yeah, it is a little bit faster, and it's also diffused, so if there's like freezing going on, it's 2 targets. Slow as well. No, Cosmic Rock's definitely good, but I'm going to go with max XP. We've been really greedy this run. Well, not even greedy. We've been efficient this run on taking all of the XP. Let's keep it up.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh. I kind of like the healing enchant matchbox here. So we get 270 heal each time the matchbox goes off. Random enchant matchbox could also be nuts. What if you like burn on it? Alright, let's randomly enchant this matchbox.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Alright, shield's pretty good too. A large item vendor seems kind of interesting here. Okay, if I go there with the card on, it's going to be too much. We want 5 exactly.
For me, this is talking fast.
Ooh. Diamond subscraper. Man. That is an item. Yeah, I don't know about that. This item is exceptional. And another reason just to kind of take it with the rewards card is that we can increase the value of it. This would have been a good time for the VIP pass to be in hand too. And then we increase the value of it. It can scale later. But I think we have a working system right now. And when I'm looking at removing stuff, it's like bandages could go. All right. Maybe hot stones. But then when you start evaluating removing marbles, the benefit of marbles isn't the slow it's giving. Well, it is nice. It's another activator for the matchbox, so it just makes it go off faster. So giving up a minimum, medium, and a small for a large is tough at this moment.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Yeah, Croissant, this game is awesome. Love it. Ooh, yeah, we go. Start of each fight, gain shield equal to 20% of your health or 4% crit across. Kind of feel like crit's where it's at. 1 or 2 crits on the matchbox early and it's GG. Alright, here we go.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabonians.
Okay, I think I generate burn faster, and if not, I generate enough HP with the matchbox. Yep, we're on a similar trajectory, I just have more health. Nice tread build, though. Alright, small item vendor. Should probably take gumballs here, but I love looking at stuff. Ooh. Okay, Diamond Ice Luge. Freeze adjacent items for 1 second. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 2 seconds for the fight. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we have to take this.
Remember,
So where does it
diamonds come in
fit?
small boxes.
It's probably where the bandages are at. But then... then we also want... Ooh, I can get this to perma-hasting. We'd have to give up the luge on that, though. Okay, I was going to say that hot stones is probably the item that's out of here. For the luge. I believe this is it. So when this goes off, it's going to reduce the cooldown to 1.6 seconds, and it'll be hasted as well. So that's nice. That'll be at max speed. The cooldown on this 5.7, 4.8. Ah, right. Definitely not the best marbles. But it keeps the giant matchbox intact. Alright.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ooh, stopwatch. Okay, freeze both players' items for 1 second. So that's every item on board. That sets the Steam ladle up to go just absolutely ham. We gotta buy that.
You want to buy that? I mean,
I do want to buy that.
Excellent choice.
It is way less activations for the matchbox, and we're also giving up more activations here because this item only goes off once. Maybe this is still better. Nah, a full 2 seconds cooldown reduction has to be worth the slot. Still debating on the ice luge target here. Because I could also do like this. Yeah, that looks better. So 2 seconds off the steam ladle as well, which will gain burn on that. Looks awesome. Yeah, I'm unopposed to the stopwatch. The stopwatch has the most freeze out of any item. That's going to hit our entire board. So that's 8 items. Plus the enemy board. Let's grab a crystal bonsai here too. We'll put it on the board for the next PvE. Bronze marbles did awesome this run. GG, bud. Okay. Oh, selling black pepper? You kidding me right now? Listen here, man. That's crazy talk. Black pepper next to the rocket boots looks pretty awesome in between the rocket boots and the stopwatch. I'm probably ready to give up rewards card here. It's nice, but we've scaled really well and there's not that many improvements left to make. Could just sell marbles and bird here. I think I'd do that. Okay, we'll put this in after combat. Salt is also really nice for crit chance. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, I want Pygmalion skills here.
Different school, this bazaar, but it has its lessons to teach.
Definitely no. Diamond tall buildings. Whenever you use a property, haste adjacent items to it 2 seconds. Yeah, let's do that.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Let's do that. Oh, there's definitely a way to set this up. It's just how we want to do it. We'd probably just have to give up the luge on the steam ladle. That's an interesting assessment. Monster skills sounds awesome. Let's check this out.
The beasties are your teachers.
When you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison 2? What? That's a crazy skill. 70 regeneration. Anything to win is definitely the one, though. Because we're all non-weapons right now. There's still value to be had here. I'm going to get rid of this.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
Yeah, to make a concession no matter how we do this, but I think this looks pretty good. Because I'm going to get the black pepper on board, which is just another source of charging items. It's also a multicast, which is awesome. More action for the stopwatch. A little broke to be buying skills, a little broke for Orion too. Let's just take the shielding for our next fight. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, that's a huge fixer-upper. Yikes. Hi, Daisy Do the cat. How are you? How are you, girl? I think we're okay here.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
My cat's being a pest. Imagine that. Imagine that. Not Daisy. I mean, I guess small item vendor. Could be pocket watch, could be steam ladle.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is.
Oh yeah, key's not a bad item either. A little slow though. Well, I can make money on
You're a
this.
smart one for your size.
Just gotta remember to put it in. This build's gotta defeat Focus Enforcer.
Clean. Cool. Professional.
As long as we can build up an amount of burn here, we should be fine. You definitely can. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I think we're okay, but getting scary in here. Because we're boosting their damage is the scary part.
Target is resisting.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Cauldron is hasting adjacent. We got some complications with our rightmost being +9 as well. Probably a better way to do this board, though. Alright, Diamond Stopwatch is awesome.
Your detriments.
Alright, Diamond Hot Stones, I like those.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
It's potential haste. It also boosts the matchbox. That's actually really nuts. Be better if it was more than silver, because it would boost the matchbox. I think it's asking a little much of the board right now. No, not gonna pay to upgrade that. It's gonna happen soon. Can't go like this though. Please get the haste on the cold room that way. Such a long cooldown though. I kind of prefer the direct haste on the stopwatch. Yeah, we're giving up something for sure with the cold room not providing haste on tall buildings. But the only other item to put over here would be the stopwatch. And then what we do this. Or this. That looks pretty good too. I have a feeling though that haste on the stopwatch is just better overall. I wonder if the haste was sandwiched on the side here. Nah. That's a tough one. So we put an item on the right-hand side that's fire, we lose a bunch of damage and shielding there. So since we're on 4 fire items, there's not that many options of ways it can be put together. I don't think giving up the other side of the ice luge is the end of the world. As long as it's hitting on the matchbox, that's the important part. Yeah, because removing 2 seconds on the cooldown on this permanently, great, goes to 9 seconds, but being twice as fast, it's gaining way more time. I'm going to leave it like this with the ice luge on the edge, which seems a bit peculiar, but it's how the build looks, and getting the stopwatch activated the quickest possible application is, I think, the highest priority here.
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
It just feels wrong, though.
Got any new playlists?
Should have gone to the
for me?
Bazaar Con there.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
When you freeze, charge this 4 seconds. Alright, fair enough.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Yeah, this is the way.
My people believe in
Basically, every time the
ring. I should warn you.
cold room goes off, it provides 2 seconds of value to the black pepper and the stopwatch. And by putting it next to the ice luge and getting the 2-second cooldown reduction, we get a little bit of an increase in the amount of time it goes off. But the build is really the stopwatch going off. 100%. Yikes, dude. Yikes. I'm getting whammied here.
No hard feelings.
Alright, we lost one. Fair enough. Having said that, actually, I think I'm going to go back to the previous iteration. No perfect victory for us, but still pretty cool. Okay, well, anything sounds good, but medium items is the exact category we want here. But anything.
Barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Your other burn items have +5 burn? Okay.
Who
This guy's
were the
alright.
people who left these things behind?
So I think there's a play here where we actually drop the cold room and we just go all in on fire stuff. Need one more small item to pull that off, though. I don't know, the steam ladle scales so well off of the cold. It's hard to give up. Okay, upgrade an item. What is Golden Ruby? Okay, Diamond just makes it +6, so that's not great. Can go even more haste on the rocket boots. I think that might be what I do. The cold room's also very good because we get more regeneration per freeze and an additional freeze per application. Okay. Steam Ladle's also more burn here. Well, maybe Steam Ladle is more burn with the stopwatch. Hmm.
Now that's quality.
Take more items shut down than I will more damage right now. What if I go like this now? So we sacrifice a little bit of burn on the matchbook, but they both get to a similar timing. I think this is the way to go. I like this board iteration a lot more than the last one. Let's see it in function.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Yeah, Lorgan, every chest open comes with an amount of gems. That's right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't crit me, man. Oh ho ho.
Objective complete.
Alright, so it's not like our build's actually worse here. It's that we got this frozen at the very start, and he gains damage based on freeze, which is what we do. Wasn't expecting to lose that, but it's fair. It's fair. Fighting Volcus and Force with an ice build is, well, it's a choice you can make.
Moving up in the world.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
All right, here we go.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, okay, it's the real one. Yeah, that stopwatch slowing him while they were burning got it for us. Nice one.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Okay. Alright, fun build all around there. Love me some rocket boots. Alright, let's hop back in here. Alright, 12 gold, 3 income. It's the one I prefer right now. Just like having the option of getting lots of items in the early game. If you have no tickets available, you enter ranked for 100 gems. Smoky. Well, empty board here. I'm going to go for Fanged Inglets. Chomp, chomp. It is possible for Dire Inglet to crit a lot and get you, but that's more of a problem on Vanessa than it is Pygmalion.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Well, I do like picking up the hammer early, but we don't have a target for it yet. Let's at least try to get something on our board that's functional. Okay, let's take Piggles. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, Matchbox, Ganjo, these things. I'm gonna look at medium items here. Medium items is a very great tier of item. You know, with having Matchbox Ganjo already on board, I am much less interested in Regal Blade. I am going to buy this Flail, though, because at worst it can plug in when the board expands on the other side of Ganjo, so we have 2 items that have 2 times scaling. I'm going to roll past Regal Blade here. Okay, that's also fine, because we can sell it back for the exact same amount.
I want you to be happy.
Oh, there's probably some play where it's like Flail, Jabalian, Longbow here. Jabalian Longbow is up to 90 damage every 9 seconds. This is cheaper and I think better.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, I think we're okay here.
Bring her about!
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, we do have a toy here, so we can go to Tiny Furry Monster. Gonna get ourselves some XP. It's the exact reason I bought Piggles. Yeah, Defense Grid is awesome, but if I can just get leftmost or rightmost right now, it pretty much wins the next combat. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, rightmost burn 3 is fine. I do have matchbooks in the hold. Alright, excuse me for just a sec. Quick restroom break, then we'll continue this run.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend.
What a good sleep kid.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Yo, Kazanri, thanks for 131 months. Almost 11 years indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, well, Junkyard's definitely tempting here, because Junkyard can have things like the Cloak, which would be a better version of Ganjo for the flail. It can also have Salamander for matchbox scaling, which would be a definite way to head through the early to mid game. But also 2 income right now. I want 2 income. How does this build actually fare versus Rogue Scrapper? I think pretty good. Ooh, I could be cutting it close. I guess we are getting some block scaling off of the Tusk Helm, so that should be fine. Without that armor generation, I would be very unsure at this moment. Tusk Helm's pretty good.
Not all Jabalians are
Alright, 20 heal. That's actually a lot. Yeah, we'll check out heal and regeneration items. A lot of good items in this tier. Yeah, I'm gonna take
I'm gonna
weights.
rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay then.
Why do my people live in forests? The city's where the wounds are.
Let's drop the briefcase here too.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Very unsure where this build's going, so I want to at the very least build up a base of bronze items to activate the matchbox. It's a clear way we can do something as the board expands. Filling up with small items that go off quickly is definitely going to continue being an option. Well, B1, B2 looks good here. Am I going to commit to Ganjo? I think even if I add more stuff onto the board, I'm still going to have Ganjo on there. And right now, it's our best scaling item. If Ganjo is replaced with weights, because we're not using a shield item, I guess we are here, that'd be okay. I think the Ganjo has too much value right now, but I'm not convinced I want to make it silver quality. That's tough. Nothing wrong with taking another upgrade. Pickles and Matchbox, other targets that are fine. I don't know. I think I'm going to take the Ganjo here. I'm not too stoked on it because I don't think I'm going to keep the Ganjo, but I think it's the best chance to win the day 2 combat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 14 income, day 2, let's go. We put weights down here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm here.
Yo, Mr. Pants, SC2, thanks so much for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation a lot. Thanks for being here today. Well, that is a pretty monster build they got. Let's see how it goes. We do have a lot of healing source. Oof. Nice. Good build, good build.
You move in straight lines.
It's a really clean cutlass build. Got the right-handed, the cloak, the silver star chart. That we almost beat that's pretty impressive on day 2. Alright, my build's not sorted yet, but it's definitely not bad. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I don't know. Go to Curio. I was going to say we're going to buy chocolates here, but we ain't.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
Okay.
the bazaar.
Gonna buy this too for the future.
20 years waiting for you.
Rocket boots are back, guys. And salamanders here. Okay. Okay. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
This is actually a pretty decent tourist chariot.
Hooey! Now
We
that's
sell it
a
for
ball.
3 and it increases the value on all of our other items.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, I don't know about cloak now. I don't think so. I think this on the other side of that looks really nice. Seems like the play. All right, economic seminar. Ooh. Okay, VIP pass can have some potential usages here when we get a property working. I guess it's time to get out of Piggles. Okay, fair enough. Get ourselves some ointment. Does this build keep up with the centric ether rank? Yeah, I think so. I think 10 burns plenty. We wanted to make super sure, though. That has to gain burn. It must. Don't worry, guys. Penny just made her relaxing noise. She's actually asleep now. Actually asleep. Powered down. Okay. What a cat. Alright, I believe in this. I think 10 burn is enough to gain burn, which is what I need to get through the block. That's nearly perma-hasted. That's nice.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Spartan Fire is definitely a solid early game option for Pig. It's not often what you end up on, but Matchbox is an item to work around because it really works with every single other item. So it's definitely a common early game, sometimes late game build. It's a pretty good medium option overall. Alright, I'm going to take one more income here. I'm a little bit tempted to go for risky and try for an XP gain. We're already going to level up without that and expand the board out, so let's get one more income going, and then we're done with income at 16. More is more, I would say. I think we're just going to plug Ganjo in here. Like that. This thing's a little bit slow, but it does have multicast. This is also non-weapon items, so there is a reason to do this. Well, the rocket boots got us the win last time. I mean, do we just go rocket boots again? I think I might. Skill could be useful. I'm just thinking in bronze skills, what's going to be the best thing we get? We get, like, leftmost burn at the moment. Maybe, like, shield items plus 10 or whatever. Yeah.
Moving up in the world.
Rocket boots are an item I like, I'll admit. Okay, medium items, heal and regeneration items. Oh, man. I think medium might has a better chance of getting a property, which is kind of what I'm looking for here.
Time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's a tool. Oh, it's a property, but it doesn't get used. That's tough. I'm trying to get something to activate the VIP pass so I can start generating some financial increase. But okay. Not going to invest in balcony this early.
See that mountain?
To buy a
That's
balcony, I
Paul.
need something to put
He
balcony
might
on.
have what you need.
Alright, good luck. Have fun, Sean.
My people believe this.
I think it's fair to say, Spartan, that on Pygmalion, the small item vendor and small items are really valuable because, like, Steam Ladle, the Hot Stones, and Matchbook are all pretty good early game items. Alright, we're performing similarly. No, they're coolanting. Oh, man. They wrecked me with this shiny coolant. There has multicast as well. Wow. They're cleansing half their burn, then half their burn again. Literally just got countered. The start there is like, oh, we're going to keep up. Well. I'm looking at small items
If you
here.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah. Okay, definitely want to buy marbles.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, yeah. I can't have it all. That's fair. Okay, I'm going to buy
I
those.
think that suits you beautifully.
It's a little bit late for succulents, maybe not too late. And I do have the VIP pass on hand, meaning
You're
that
a smart one.
if we get like an ATM or something in a non-PvP battle, we could definitely do like a stall strategy and actually build up the succulents and make money with the VIP pass too. Okay, let's get this board fixed up. Okay, one thing I'm sure of is I want to have haste on the matchbox. And then I want the marbles next to the matchbox for sure. And we'll put birds here for now, because that makes sense. Then bandages, and then Ganjo. There it is. In fact, we'll put succulents in for now. Small and medium chocolates. Oh, it's actually a really good time for chocolate here. Okay, we can sell off the improvised bludgeon to get +1 second slow here. It's like upgrading it a full tier, so it's basically bronze, but it works at the silver quality. Since we got the rocket boost to silver, the shadow cloak's not going to make it either. Alright, I'm going to go for the 10 gold tier chocolates here, which is definitely a risk, but I feel like this build is competent. It should win versus most stuff. It probably should have won the last 2 days. We ran into some very tough opponents, which is definitely something that happens. And we got Flame Juggler for sure. Let's just take the XP here.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Closer than you'd like, but we had it.
I will have my second act.
Alright, lighter.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Large item. Heal items plus 20. When you crit, your items gain plus 10 heal for the fight. We don't have any crit chance yet. It seems as the highest top side. Right now, just plus 20, though, is pretty awesome. I think right now, plus 20 could
There are
win
lot
us a
of steps in
fight,
this
so I'm going to take
staircase,
it.
But it's beautiful up there.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm not all that interested in going into Fixer Upper, but I am interested in building value on it with the VIP pass and PvE events. Man, I don't know, that's tough. I mean, I actually think that this is best, is putting all of the small items on board. Definitely take Signet Ring.
Well, this is
That's true, we can't afford it. True.
So, how about
Alright,
this
nice
letter
store.
where- Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Well, non-weapon items is tempting, but we can't really have any money unless we sell the Ganjo, which we'd be willing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and take the hammer here. We have two good targets for getting a duplicate, the matchbox and the marbles. So if we find the upgrade in the store, we can use the hammer to upgrade and then purchase the lower tier to have two of the item. Both those pretty valuable. Second, matchbox has a nice way of escalating itself because they both charge off of non-weapon items, including themselves on the alternate use. It's a lot of health you got there, friend. Honestly, a very competent build. We just have a lot of healing at the moment. What am I hoping to even get at Barcoon here? Oh, that's fair. Just gonna wait this out. We could also just reset. Yeah. I have a feeling this will be streamlined in the next couple of patches. Because usually you just get kicked out, then you get right back in. Easy peasy.
Small items, small people.
I am aware
I love 'em
indeed,
all.
Arter Beach. I am. That is happening. Okay, well, we want to buy gold tier pawn shop here, pretty much at any cost, because this will give us money scaling through the rest of the run. We can sell it off for a huge gain later. That's a must-have.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Okay. Is there a way for me to get the fixer-upper on board here at the moment and have this still work? This is a really good item for the matchbox. We do get multicast if we get the fixer-upper on board. Okay, well, I would be willing to get rid of the Tusked Helm, right? It's like it's a 23. We'd only need one more. Bushel's not indecent here either. I don't really intend on using the fixer-upper, which I don't. I don't know. This is really tough for me. I think I'm going to get rid of the fixer-upper here, but as I'm thinking about that, it's only day 5, and even if I don't intend to use it, if I just put it in combat in PvE to build it up, it could be the end game. Having said that out loud, I can see how if we commit to that strategy, what's going to happen is we're going to lose out on some PvE value by not taking harder fights to try to boost up the fixer-upper, which is definitely a valid strategy. We have a working system on board right now, so I'm going to sell this for the pawn shop.
But I guess I'll take it.
Now it's a matter if we want Bushel on board. All right, I'm gonna upgrade marbles here. Sell off Tusked Helm.
It's so tiny.
Put the ointment in here and buy Bushel. Oh, not quite. Sell the ointment. All right.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
The build was definitely improved there. Okay, dig site, but I don't have any money. Oh man, that's tough. Should probably still take a look. I mean, it's a free item at best.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
Yeah. Ooh, Isocoric Freezer is a really interesting item. Also, a big fan of Black Pepper, which scales well. It's probably gonna be Black Pepper here.
Who were the people?
Because it
who left
activates
these
twice.
things behind?
Can I defeat Scoville? I'm gonna look here. I think maybe is the answer. 1,400 health. Some really good burn items, though.
I paid for the express ship to get
I think we do
here.
defeat
Now
Scoville. This is going to be experimental at best, but I believe. We got some healing to undercut their burn, and I think we start much faster than they do. Yeah, we're already at 50. They're going to pop off here, but... Yeah, nice. Nice. All right, pickled peppers. I will take 7 gold here. I think this item's a little bit dubious on this board. It does gain a lot of burns, so basically at 11 seconds we roast them. I guess actually at 8 seconds we can get that going off. But it would be dropping the bushel for it, which is activating and helping burn happen. It's an interesting enough one. Okay, so by the time the pickled peppers go off, 11 seconds. Just look at this real quick. This will have gone off 3 times. 1 time. It will just say 4 times. So it's gonna have like 45 burn on it. It's definitely not bad. Healing has a pretty large value at only 1250 HP, though. I'm not sold on that. I'm going to take the shielding here. Okay, we're going to go to the convoy. We're going to try for the risky option. Oh, great. It's Lich. Awesome. I guess we'll try the pickled peppers here, then we're going to get wrecked.
All the joys of the living.
Maybe we'll get a little bit of money off this fight, though. Okay, we're dealing HP damage. That's nice. Hey, we got one of the coins. Day 5 Lich is, I don't know what beats that. Not much. I think versus Vanessa, I want the back end healing.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wow, rowboat too.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Trying to assess the pickled peppers play right now. Let's go to the Bazaar Con and get some XP going on right now. Okay, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I don't know, we're starting to get to the point where I get the pickled peppers off pretty fast. I mean, what if I go gold gold rocket boots again and we go pickled peppers next to the boots instead? They're pickled and they're peppers. Let's give it a go. Okay, when these are hasted for 3 seconds, and starting at 5 seconds, there's 6 seconds remaining. Yeah, I think the black pepper goes off right before the pickled peppers goes off the first time. We'll see here in the PvE event. Gold item vendor? I mean, yes? Or do we just take HP here? Kind of feel like HP on this assessment might just be best. Okay, let's do this. Alright, my dreams of VIP pass are done. I'm gonna drop Bushel too. Okay, one more 10 chocolate. Does this build defeat Infernal? Almost certainly not. Maybe, though. Pretty fast. I was looking here myself. Yeah, Infernal has that Infernal Greatsword. In 1925 health. So I don't think they're that much faster than Scoville. But at 18 seconds into the fight, we're absolutely done.
Not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
At 18 seconds, we melt. But we can probably last up until that point. Okay, at 5 seconds, we get 3 seconds of haste. So that basically makes us an 8-second item with no slows. I don't know, we get the pickled peppers off twice before the 9-second thing happens. I'm really tempted right now to try this. It's a real puzzler. Losing the fight would be pretty bad, but we got so much extra XP on this run. If we lose the fight, I'm willing to take it. I'm coin flip on this one. But I think it's possible where fighting Infernal usually isn't, so it's kind of an exciting prospect. Oh, it was close too. Nice. Wow. Burn 6, your other burn items have 4 burn. Well, later bandages. Okay, monster skills could be huge here.
The beasties are your teachers.
Ooh, small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 40%. There's no benefit there yet, but I mean, wow. When you use a small item, heal 10? Okay. First time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. Okay, this is going to be the one, because it just extends our health pool out, and also will scale with our HP. So, definitely doing that. Trying to grasp what items I actually want here. Like maybe hot stones is the way to go. But if I go to the medium item vendor, what am I going to see that's going to make me go, ooh, I want that? I guess the luxury saunas could be pretty good, because when you burn, you get regeneration. It's a burn item itself, so that could plug in for the marbles and bird.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me.
Just gumballs with the pawn shop is also pretty sick. I think we're going to take gumballs here. We spend 10 and gain 20 value in the pawn shop back. Gold tier skills.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Plus 200 max health for each non-weapon you have. Wow. From 2160
I have seen such
to
talent once
37.
before, and it bloomed
60.
into
Amazing.
a Dira.
Chunky monkey, we got some health right now.
Are you sure?
Oh, also 30% on top of that for the hard shell.
Huge? My dreams.
Yo, Ramrod, thanks for 101 months. Triple digits, legend. Trinan, thanks for 76 as well. What's up, Dukowski? Enjoy your lurk today, man.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Pickled peppers popping off. Hey guys, give me just a minute. It's gonna help my wife out real quick.
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
Alrighty, sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience there. Just had to help my wife out with our cat who just had dental surgery. He's doing pretty good. Having a bit of a toughie though, to be expected. Feeling better for sure. Alright, what do we want to do here? Probably tool at the docks. Ooh, interesting. Oh, wow. This is the pickled pepper popping off machine right here. What an amazing tool to get. So we're going to put this between a tool and a friend. Okay. Okay, here we go. So marbles are out. This is the build. We now just picked up Soldering Gun, which has plus multicast, adjacent to Tool or Friend, which we have both. The only thing that could potentially be better here would be like a Fire Friend or something to replace the Iwashi Burr, but we're like maximum burn face right now. At 3 times multicast, we could consider making the Soldering Gun the improvement. This is probably still better. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're so cooking, in fact, on this build, I think we're just going to go for even more on-shot value in the form of maxing our HP. I'm going to make a concession on XP here to face Cosmic Rock for a chance at cooldown reductions. Alright, little server instability today. That'll happen. A lot of people enjoying this game right now. Just wait this out and then we'll be back to it. Wow, this is so spicy. Up to 211 already. I'm liking this.
To let you stop me.
Me like pickled peppers. I think non-weapon items is a much better vendor than medium items right now. Alright, there's cold room, but let's just say this is not a cold room build.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
72 value there, great. The aerodrome with 72 in the bank isn't terrible. I'm gonna go for JJ here.
First, profit 10.
Okay, 2 more income, sure.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Yeah, Gumball Machine was alright too. Probably should have bought that. Didn't really look at it because it was silver tier, but still okay at silver. Okay, 5 silver tier spare change, yeah. Nice. Alright, here we go.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, early income, early XP, really important.
You've got talent. You should put it
I
toward
mean, we only won because of this skill right here, the Healthy Hoarder. Oh, and the Hard Shell. We are very tanky right now. I'm just gonna keep this going, man. I mean, there are definitely items I can buy, but if we just survive, we eventually put out more burn than our opponent. If I go large item vendor here, what am I really looking for? I mean, I guess I could go for Diamond Pawn Shop, but I feel like Pawn Shop has already accomplished its main objective, which is to build up economy resource for us. Crit, on the other hand, is so good right now. Red gumballs damage on weapons, green's health, blue is crit, yellow is shield. Alright, I gotta believe that we kill Dragon here. Dragon scales really nasty too, but I think we actually had the burn to pull this off this time. Getting a nice head start on it. Yeah, now we're about even. We're good. Hell yeah. This skill can Draconic Rage and Dragon Heart would be amazing. Okay, is plus burn equal to the burn of your non-fire claw items? This has to scale with the pickled peppers. I mean, it's gotta. Wow. I don't know, it's kind of tough to evaluate this. I mean, maybe even just dropping the rocket boots, which seems crazy, might be it. So something we could do is we could haste enchant the gun here, and then once we haste enchant it, drop the rocket boots on it. What's a matchbook haste enchant as well? Gotta know. Haste 1 for 1. Soldering gun is haste 1 for 1. So this would go up to haste 1 for 2. What about black pepper? Yeah, it's also 1 for 1. So we get 6 seconds of haste out of the soldering gun if we go that way with this enchantment. I think that's good enough. It's basically the same, but it's not targeted on a particular item. It's still a pretty cool board, so I'm going to go for this. No, it'll hit 3 separate targets, 1 for each multicast. Though it could hit the same target 3 times, it probably won't. Let's check out hero vendors here. Jules? You got the goods, let's go. Butter. For each adjacent tool or food, this gains +1 multicast. Oh man, oven mitts are pretty spicy too, wow. Crimby, man. Okay, we lost the tool as well. That's tough. Yes, I know, S'more. It's tough, buddy. I know. It's a really tough one. I think this board is basically perma-hasted. As soon as we start burning, it's going to be super spicy. Don't really want to drop this. It's like a huge amount of burn down, so we need the ruby. The black pepper could be replaced to give this multicast again. That's probably better than the black pepper going off twice, because we're getting another source of haste here, which means another source of charge for the burn. Alright, let's tell a little story with the board here. You gotta wear your oven mitts when you handle the pickled peppers, otherwise you get the spicy hand. Okay, burn 4, charge another small item 3 seconds.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay, Steam Ladle is a tool. We don't have any freeze right now, but it's maybe better than lighter. Does this give it triple here, Cass? Let me see. No, it has to have both independently. Yo, Nikago, thanks for 50 months. Glad you can be here to enjoy it. Thanks so much.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They're putting out quite a bit themselves there.
Bring her about! I've got another
Man, the pickled peppers and the fire claw together. It's hard to believe that black pepper's the thing coming off this board, but it is. Okay, we're totally good on money right now. I'm going to sell off the rewards card. And then we're going to keep on this assessment of gaining health, because it's really where our late game's at. Health and skills is the ways we can improve here. I could get some like item upgrades, but really those are very minimal right now. The upgrade on pickled peppers when we hit level 12 will probably be the biggest one. Okay. These are terrible, sir. This could be good, but it costs all my money right now, and I don't have freeze yet.
I sense much uncertainty.
Alright, let's keep pressing our advantage. Levels are what gets us to our next upgrade. We're not going to find pickled peppers in a store unless we find Jewel's store again, which is very unlikely.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ramos heal 20. Okay, fair enough. I don't think skills unique to Pygmalion are actually doing much here. These are weapon skills, though. I guess probably maybe our best chance.
I promise I won't assign you homework.
When you use a tool, heal 10. That's something. I'm gonna roll here. I don't think it's gonna get better, though. Okay, makeshift plate it is. Tough one. Just gonna go for health here. Alright, gumball time.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, lad, that's a lot of health they're generating there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nice one. Got the one shot, one kill. Yeah. Great, great skill. Fun build. Yo, Pretentious Nub, thanks so much for 29 months and 6 months in advance. Thank you so much for that, dude. Really appreciate it. Glad you're still enjoying. You know, if I sell off the pawn shop, it's not insubstantial amount for the oven mitts. Keep that in mind. Less opening and closing of the chest, Benjamin, is the short of it.
Like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Let's check out a gold tier loot item here. Okay. Alright, well here we're going to upgrade the ruby, because that's going to give all of our items +1 burn. And that's great for the fire claw. Okay, restorative matchbox looks pretty good here. Also, restorative fire claw is a huge punch of healing. I think that's what we do. Well, regardless, Benjamin is my preferred way of doing it. I think it works out nicer. Yes, restorative oven mitts are pretty good too. Maybe better than the claw. I like the way this looks though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Cool octopus build, man. Okay, upgrade an item here. It's gonna be pickled peppers. I just want to like actually make sure though that it does what I want. Oh my god, yeah. Twice the burn scaling on the peppers, which means twice the scaling on the claw as well. 10 burn for the fight when we burn.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. Oh man, yes. The item that is proccing off of burn stuff, it might actually be more efficient to put matchbox on the left. Didn't look at the number, but it's definitely going to be hotspot. I think either or is very effective.
Can prune the garden.
I think matchbook might be marginally better on the left-hand side here. Before I sell off the pawn shop, I'll need a reason to sell off the pawn shop. Getting the block on the oven mitts is certainly a consideration, but do I need it right now? I'm not sure. There could be a world where I actually drop the pawn shop on board for health, but it seems unlikely. I think I defeat Void Golem here. Even if it destroys the pickled peppers as the first item, I think we're okay. No, they got caltrops. I take it back. Let's fight Boss Hero here.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Wow, the pickled peppers goes ham. I think we could have defeated Void Golem there. I didn't realize how popping off exactly we were.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
High health pool can go a long way versus Void Golem. Like, for example, I could have removed some items on the board. Maybe even put Pawn Shop down. Just kept, like, the base. No guarantees, but I think we had chances.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a nasty one. They got a lot of block, a lot of poison. Might have some chances here though, depending on what happens. We have infinite scaling on this, and they're not gaining block amount outside the turtle. Looks like they have enough here. Fair enough. Cool build. Shipwreck is really strong with the turtle shell. Whoa! Never mind. Never mind. We pulled out of that one with 13,000 burn. Because we're double scaling our damage source, and they were scaling linear, though it was doubled. Okay, let's watch that one again. I want to see this again. Also want to see what the difference between the use amounts on Matchbox and the oven mid are. Oh yeah. Spicy boy hecky lad. Pickled peppers over 1,000. Spicy boy hecky lad. 1555 on the pickled peppers. That's nice. Okay, oven mitts did go off more than the matchbox, so we have the hot spot in the right place. Ties count as wins in this game. And yes, there is a stalemate condition where there's an amount of time passes in the sandstorm. I never reached that one myself.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to double the amount of gold gained.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Oh, okay. We hasten? Alright, we're going to enchant the matchbook with haste here, and we're going to have perma-hasted board now. It is a lot though, All Rock, because not only for selling, like it's not that much chunk here, but for every item that we buy and sell from stores, we also receive the gold amount.
You're a smart one.
So now what we do is we really utilize the pawn shop's gold. Wow, ice luge, huh?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had...
Yep, exactly. We doubled it on every item purchase. You got it. Oh, we'll sell this at the last possible minute. We're definitely ready to sell this any time now when we run out of gold to buy items. Every vendor, buy every item is the plan. I feel like I can defeat Void Colossus. He destroys items, but I have so much burn. I also have time to execute my combo here, which is a big deal.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Wow. I don't think this is worth actually putting on board, but it's pretty crazy. Because we'd lose the source of haste or burn here, like we'd have to give up basically oven mitts for this. It's too slow and too big, though the effect is awesome. We didn't have the restorative Fireclaw or Fireclaw in general. This would be the replacement for it, for sure. Okay, we're looking at every vendor now.
I would spar with you, but use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness.
Can't afford that, that's true.
Action. Enjoy the feel
Are
of
keeping the pawn shop alive a moment longer. Alright, junkyard's definitely where we're going here.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Chocolate's probably as effective, but you know, we're in it to win it right now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's
Utilizing the healthy tip here, getting gold or health for spending gold. Also decent stuff here in the junkyard. It's definitely good. I think I do want that on oven mitts. Now let's put it on the pickled peppers.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, we do have all the heroes, you're right. We got Vanessa in the lighter, Dooley in the soldering iron, Pygmalion in the matchbox, Jules over here, and Mac even on the ruby. Jules, this is also Jules, Mac, oh, this is Mac too, Dooley, Vanessa, the whole gang's here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we're looking okay here. And that's a lot of burn and pretty quick too, but turns out we're a monster.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Enchant an item with crit effects. Well, I'm not opposed to crit pickled peppers here. Make sure there's not some weird ruby interaction here, like improving the crit of all of our fire items. There is not. Okay, I think chocolates are easier health scaling here. Buying and selling items is good, but at only one time is probably not. I think this is bugged right now. Or it wasn't giving 2x, only giving 1x. And that's alright. Still a very high health run, and healthy tip has been certainly useful.
Started a war today.
Yes, we will gain health from income. Yep. Okay, upgrade an item. Well, I think we're going to upgrade Ruby here to get a higher base starting value. Oven Mitts is certainly a fine upgrade as well, but Ruby benefits all of our items. Only +1 on the rest. That adds even better over here. 74 starting value on the claw. Awesome. Okay, let's go to the aerodrome. Any event can happen here. We can, like, even roll into enchantment events and stuff. It's plus burn. It's not a bad place to spend money. We'll lose some value on the oven mitts, but I don't think that's going to be the reason we win or lose. Skill upgrades is pretty sick, because this one's great, this one's great, this one's also great. Just keep rolling here, though. Alright, enchanted item with slow effects. Oven mitts with slow sounds fantastic.
People believe in peace. Boring!
Alright. Wow, they're really pumping out the poison here. Much faster than the last build. Nice one. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I know we just did crit chance here, but have you imagined if this had double burn and it was gaining 20 per and also scaling the claws up to 90 at start?
Almost done.
Hottest peppers in the universe right here. Thrusters count as a tool? No, they're only tech. Yep, fire enchantment on the mitts would add a self-charging portion to it, for sure. Wow.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
So on day 14, going into 15, while this build is like awesome, it's really going to be a coin flip. Any character, when you get to this late, you think somebody else had a full 15 days to build up their build as well. Shield was better there.
You can teach me some things.
Use a tool, heal 20. Okay, let's take it.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar.
Shield skills was much better there.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
The pickle peppers. Ooh, 6% cooldown reduction across the board. Let's go. Improve your weapons. I don't have weapons, man.
Form will upgrade your friends.
Wait, this counts as a weapon? No, only a medium. Interesting.
All right. Weapon asks form to tell you. You will not survive alone.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh boy. Oh wow. Awesome build, man. truly. Can I look at these skills real quick? That was a great synergy. Can you use an adjacent item? Haste one item for 3 seconds. Okay. Haste enchanted Turbo Eye of the Colossus. Very cool board. I like it. I will obviously very happy with 9 wins. 10 would have been cooler, but to get a really unique build like that with pickled peppers and write it there was awesome. Really enjoyed the shipwreck combat specifically, where we had the 13,000 burn up and rolled through at the end. All right, I'm gonna go collectibles here. I'm gonna go back to the base soundtrack. This one's really awesome, though, the legendary Pygmalion soundtrack.
Something like that.
This guy. What a lad. Just a little bit too long for every bed. That's all. Sorry, I flipped you around there. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Just a little too long for every bed, that's all.
Ready when you are, guy.
Okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I'm gonna buy hot stones here.
That for the good of all.
I mean, early succulents is alright, but honestly not great. Let's roll here. Okay, steam ladle, yep.
Friend.
Fixer upper will buy, not intending on using that, but it'll gain value. Chests are the main way to receive gems, yes, Burkman. I'm gonna go Haunted Kimono here, actually. Yo, Dyslexic, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your lurk today. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here on this awesome Friday. Okay, early silk is not the worst. Okay, we have a full board. It's not very good, but we're still going to go for income here. Okay, we do not have a toy friend or food, so we're out of luck on the tiny furry monster. That's unfortunate, but fair. What weapon am I going to get here that I actually want to use? Wouldn't be a terrible start for Regal Blade. Let's go ahead and take the spare change here, though. Spare change at least gets me something on the silk scarf for this day. We got regeneration, we got shield.
My people. Peace. Boring.
All right, very short break for me. Just gonna refill my water real fast while the combat's going.
Time is money, friend.
All right, sitting back down. I definitely say the gold skill start's good. Staying stream, and probably definitely so for Vanessa. I think a lot of the skills in Vanessa's pool really enable a weapons build, which is pretty easy to get into in the early game, so it can really streamline the start. That's a very fair assessment. Let's go to Finn's. Let's get some regeneration working there. Wow, we won that fight. Awesome. I guess we probably got a lot of regeneration by the end of that, huh? Well.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Yeah, 4 crits, all right.
Greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Hesitating a bit on weapons here. Like, the best weapon we could possibly find right here would be, like, Silver Regal Blade. Could try the neutral item at the Mushroom event. Or just take the free small shield. Small shield pool is pretty good. I'll take it. A little bit worried about my PvE here versus even Coconut Crab, but we should be okay on Coconut Crab. Definitely losing to Rogue Scrap right now because we have no damage. Yeah, we can win here. Yeah, I guess that's fair too on Vanessa. That's a good point in chat that it can give you a really nice poison or burn skill as well. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot closer than you want it to be here, for sure. Yikes. Losing on day 2 is definitely a problem that Pygmalion can have. And when you lose to PvE that early, whew, it really hurts. Set you back big time. Well, very hard to say without access to all the metrics, Sandstream, but I can say that many of the top legends are playing Dooley almost exclusively, so he's good. I've yet to take the deep dive on Dooley myself, so I'm looking forward to doing that when the time comes. Say, most of the Doolies I've faced are like drill metronome or some combo of that. Seen some pretty cool drill bunker builds as well. And some outrageous fire stuff, of course, always possible on Dooley. I'm almost leaning towards going to items here, but my other considerations are just increase the block on silk, or just check out the item vendor with 25 gold. Looks pretty good too. But that'd basically be saying I'm not going to keep the silk, which I think might be a concession I'm willing to say right now.
I paid for the express shipping.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, all right. This really needs a source of freeze to activate properly.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think actually this is the play for the next PvP. At least we have some form of scaling. Alright, awesome. I'm going to go Tiny Furry Monster here. Small item vendor, very primo vendor early game, but XP is forever. We can take the hard fight on the next day and also get another XP event. We have a chance of having our board expand out to the largest size by the end of the next full cycle. This is looking a little promising. Ow. Oh, right, harpoon. Sir, you harpooned my item. Excuse me. Boy, it's going to be close. Probably going to come down to the regeneration ticks. Just about. Wow. We survived.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Definitely taking income here. You better believe it. Oh, junkyard's always tempting.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Cooldown reduction item here. Fine.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's a bargain.
Alright, salamander for +3 burn. Don't mind if I do. We're not quite to an amount of burn that can actually scale upward, but we're one source of freeze away from a source of burn that can scale upward.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Sure, I want to drop the feather or crit chance just yet. I'll put the heal on the bandage for now. The Ganjo's on board. The bandage is more important than the bird.
Trash is tragic.
Take 1 crit chance across the board here too. Okay.
Eat up, bulk up,
More regeneration. Let's go.
That's right.
Alright, do we defeat Ether right here? I'm not convinced. No, without a source of damage, we can't take the hardest fight here. No way. Street Gamer outpowers us too, so it has to be Dabbling Alchemist. That's fine. So this guy scales with Yo-Yo and Red Pickles. Centric Aetheryte scales with creating more shield for the force field. Basically plus 30 shield every 3 seconds or 4 seconds on the force field. Plus a little more. This guy has a lot of damage, but we can heal it up.
Was it bismuth?
Bandage is going to clutch it. Pin, you're blepping right now.
Going easy on me.
You're blepping, Pin. Alright. Stay 3, do we want more income? I think we do. Plus XP is really nice. Does that get us to leveling up? It does. I've only seen Pin blep that way 2 or 3 times. A full cleaning cycle for Pin. How blessed. All right, one more income. I'd like up to 16 income, but being at 14 on day 3 is excellent. Okay, Barcoon has medium and large. Buy small at plus value, so that'd be a good time to drop off the Eagle Talisman. Could grab Upgrade Hammer to try to duplicate what. Don't have anything on board for right now, so I'd either take Skill here at the Lost Crate, or Barcoon for Medium Large. I think Medium Large sounds pretty cool.
As a GSM and Master Merchant, I can
Alright.
sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Basically comparable now, and it scales the bird as well. I'm gonna give the Steam Ladle the cooldown reduction, because it's the game, it's the item that the game will scale off of, more than likely. Or can scale off of at least. Hmm. Feels a little grim going into our next combat. That is how it is. Board is about to level up. We'll probably just slap the silk back down.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Now that's quality! More is more, I always say.
Like I'm actually going to silk, it's like too late to upgrade to silver. We should have upgraded to silver already, but it is at 50. I think the Ganjo is a little bit easier here, or just taking the skill. I'm gonna take the skill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
I can see everything on this board being replaced.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
One moment, gotta catch my wife here. All right, thanks for your patience there. All right, I don't think we're winning this combat, but I do think it's possible that we win this combat.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Okay, well, we have a larger board. That gives us a good chance. Oh my god. That's a monstrous submarine with block 2. Fair enough. Nice board, friend. Hell of a board. The nice thing is we can see we're persisting through that damage. That's promising. And if the Steam Ladle had one source of scaling in this battle, I think we could have gotten through their block. Fair enough. Shield items could be Igloo here for the Steam Ladle. What else? Better than a skill? Probably not.
You have great potential.
That's a great one. Healthy Hoarder. I think it's probably my top silver skill in Big Mollian's kit. I feel like it's doubling our health right now.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
More than.
Be its master.
I'm still not excited about taking upgrades here. The hot stones is fine. But I do think that small item vendor is very good on all characters. There's a lot of things you can get. That's kind of a source of damage scaling, but starting at bronze is tough. Fair enough. It's Kukri at +3. That's so slow.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We're good on either of these, so it's a matter of what items we want from them. I actually think Dervish might be better in this occasion. One weapon build not seeming likely, not looking at ammo either.
Another fool with too much gold.
Nice Ramster, that sounds fun. Dervish has no healing, so our minimal burn can actually do some work.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Alright, I'll take gold. Okay, medium item vendor's a pretty
I want what's right for
big
you.
vendor. This is probably better than the silk right now. Yeah.
Just toss that on my back.
What
and I'll
else?
trot it to your
Okay, here we go. Now we have a source of freeze for the steam ladle. In fact, we can afford 16 here. We could go all the way and go ATM, Frost Globe, and the Oridome, which we also have the bandages for. It's actually looking pretty good. It's like a side grade here. Can we get to 16? We certainly can. Let's start with the globe here.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
It might even be best to keep Ganjo on board. It is pretty substantial scaling. How close are we here? 37. It gains 6 value. Have to respend 13 more. I think I'm gonna lose the belt here, which I know we just purchased, but okay, this item only used a couple times. I don't think it's all that great, but it definitely works on this board. And we have 2 other items that have shields, so we get basically 15 shield on our items every time we freeze, and we bring the multicast and the bird up to 4. Looks pretty nice. We also now have 3 times scaling for the steam ladle. So every time the snow globe goes off, we're going to gain 12 burn on the steam ladle. 1 time of that, and we'll be able to actually generate positive burn. Alright, we're way too broke for this vendor. Let's just grab some chocolates here. Yum.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay. When you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage and your shield items gain 5 shield. Wow, that's actually a really substantial shield scaling right now. Freeze on burn, also very good, but this
We made progress today.
looks awesome.
Proud of you.
Can't believe how much the build turned around in 1 day. Not out of it yet.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. I think I have better steam ladle.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, come on, guys. Daisy, you're being a cat right now. She went over and booped her brother on the head just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, she didn't have to do that, bud. She walked over and just tapped him on the head real quick and then left. What a good big sister. Maybe. You know, small and medium items seem really nice right now. Let's go there.
Send me your huge items.
It was a nice boop, but it was a boop nonetheless. Wow, gold business card on day 5. That's some value. You know, I'm going to take 2 more income. We're done with income now, but it's pretty solid. The other options were not enticing. Oh, Sabretooth is tempting because they have the Diamond Fang skill, which makes Diamond tier items much better. So if we get a Diamond tier Steam Ladle, it could be at like right around 2 seconds cooldown. That'd be really nice. But XP and gold sounds awesome. Okay. We don't have any weapons to scale off that, but we could maybe one day. Feel like I'm getting out of Fixer Upper, but not until I need to.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Yeah, that's not the page I was hoping for. Fair enough.
Right then, off you go.
Hard to turn down max health. Early fight, please don't beat Lich. Thanks. Sabretooth, great. Very surprised how well the block is scaling here with the dome. All right. It looks good. We got space for the vending machine.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
That's a lot of damage you got there, friend. It's also a limited amount of ammo they have, so we're good here. Interesting how it showed it reload there, but there was no reload skill or anything. They didn't fire again. Okay. Non-weapon items is a vendor we definitely want to look at.
Punish the warful.
Piggles is kind of interesting. Okay, ledger, yes.
Feel our energies resonating.
This is also a property. Interesting. When you burn, heal 10 and gain 1 regeneration for the fight. This is not better than replacing bird and hot stones, but or even bandages hot stones for an additional multicast. Bird isn't scaled for that. We can take this and get some money out of it this round.
Share this experience today.
Maybe saunas instead of ATM. I don't know. That's a tough one. I want to go to the dig site.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Shielded matchbox? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah.
That belongs
Dang,
in the
Pearl.
museum,
Nice dig.
but I guess you can keep it.
You kidding me right now? So we can use the dome to scale here. Getting an upgrade on this could be so big. Steam Ladle's still our top upgrade target, though. With the bird already being at 4 times multicast, this is awesome. We're looking to replace this with another 2-slot property, probably Cold Room. Could even slide the bandage out now that we have the scaling on the matchbook. For a 3-slot like Igloo or even Ice Cream Truck could be really cool here. That matchbook just kind of made the build. Come on, Daisy. You're being a critter right now. I think you know that. Okay, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. So we can get extra burn scaling on the Steam Ladle per freeze. We can get extra block per freeze. Or we can get an extra second of freeze times 3. So 3 seconds of freeze, 5 more block per freeze. Or 2 more burn per freeze.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Kind of like in the Frost Globe. Something to think about for sure. I have a gut feeling that the Steam Ladle is the correct choice here. I can actually also see the dome not being needed. Doesn't add amount of freeze, so it's a tough one. I think for this build on day 6, the amount of burn is probably the most relevant factor. How fast we reach our maximum. Easy Bazaar Conks, we have a business card, 3 experience. I didn't put that in there, fair enough. Check out small items here.
Taking the first step toward good taste.
All right, VIP Pass can make us some money on PvE. So I should definitely buy that. Should buy this too. Should probably also buy this.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think the vending machine's going to be out soon because it's interfering. Oh, man. The only downside of the Ice Luge is that it only goes off once, so it can't work with Matchbox that way. But we can reduce the cooldown of both these items by 1, and then if we get this upgraded, reduce them by 2, which is a pretty major escalation, and it also starts the combat off by generating an additional 12 burn on the ladle.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
It's a lot of damage on that lance, but I think we're going to be okay here. We got the blocks.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Shield skill seems like it's tempting, and it kind of is. There's some good health ones here. Gold tier has some very nice options, though.
But he may only seem so.
You have exactly one weapon that has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. Is there a weapon that can actually be dropped in here? When your items gain freeze, burn 12. Well, we're freezing our own items here, so as far as I can tell, that's burn 24.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Ooh, yeah, okay, Igloo's pretty cool.
Size things.
I believe we're gonna drop ATM and Bird here for Igloo. What are we at on this one? 4?
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
This kind of mess up my VIP pass, and that's alright. It's impossible to keep Ledger and all the other stuff I want. I'd like to keep this for PvE just to start building up some money. Okay, vending machine's gotta go.
So normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I suppose I can sell that.
Alright, let's try to hold off on selling here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give the value to the ATM right now, because I'm planning on keeping this for at least one more cycle.
According to the GSM manual.
And I'm curious, what's back here? Oh, pawn shop. Oh, man. Why? Alright, you know what? This is fair. I'm going to sell this off here. I'm going to buy the pawn shop.
Now that's quality.
Balcony is a very interesting replacement for the dome, we could put it next to the snow globe to reduce the cooldown on it. This is pretty nice, though. The igloo is a freeze one item every 7 seconds and shield 50. It's a consistent source of freeze. And an activator for the snow globe. I really want this gumball machine. Okay, we can definitely give up Signet Ring here. Alright, I need to give up on this dream. This dream is already being accomplished by having the pawn shop and ledger. We're going to buy the gumball machine. It's going to be a little bit crowded in the inventory, and that's okay.
Enjoy that.
Alright, max value. So the turtle scale's blocked, but we have a technically infinite burning scale. We should outpace him here pretty good. Ooh, nice. 30% of your max health when you fall below half. That's 30% more health. So good. It's probably the best option to get from that fight. Was by a mile. Let's go to Barcoon here.
Do you have any really small things?
Caltrops, dude.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Oh boy. Well, I feel like Cold Room is probably better than Dome right now, because we're already hitting with the shield with Matchbox. So if we replace the Dome with the Cold Room, then we're getting a source regeneration per freeze.
Wow.
And I like splitting that out, because that kind of covers versus poison and block in a way. Bootstrap's always going to be tempting, but it's just not where this run's at right now, or inventory is spoken for. Oh, wow. There's no way to make that work at this moment, but that's okay. Let's go loot item here. Okay, plus burn. We get this to the matchbox for sure, so we get more block per burn.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, they got a lot of burn themselves. Howdy do. Well, no mystery that shielded Matchbox won us that fight. $232 burn scary. Is scary. Check out the small items vendor here.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Oh, I lost a value on that. That's tough. Oh, man.
Remember,
You kidding me right now? Listen here, bud. That's crazy. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 2 seconds for the fight now. So, half on the Matchbox. That's good.
Smart one for your size.
Actually, not had much opportunity to use this item. I'm gonna go for XP here, because the item upgrade is really the main thing that I can do to get ahead.
Where the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Does this build defeat Dragon? Ooh. I think the answer is yes, and if I get the skill from Dragon, we're in a very good spot. Want this one. Yeah, we got there. We won the race. We got to like 300 fire before they did. The minimum cooldown for an item is 1 second, is how that works. So, the second cast was actually a little bit bad because it would, the second time it went off, it'd be only reducing half as much. Still pretty good. It's probably Haste Globe, because the Globe has the multicast on it, and I think that's a pretty good activator here. Haste is pretty powerful. Ooh, 2 items for 1 second times 3. 6 seconds worth of haste there. Holy guacamole.
People here look so vulnerable.
Okay. Well, shielded bootstraps are a little tempting, so if I upgrade those to gold and I don't find upgrades for my other items, I can get guaranteed shield enchants on the various items I have. Even Steam Ladle, I mean, it's an immense amount of shield generation if that hit gets shield enchant. If I do that, though, I gotta get out of Ledger or Pawn Shop, and I'm probably gonna get out of Ledger because Ledger is like, it's good, but it's also, it means your inventory is gonna be permanently cramped. Steam's very worthwhile. That stuff, not so much.
Hey, good to see ya.
All right, fair.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
You do see these tusks, right?
This cat right here. Daisy, what are you doing right now? You doing a day? She's doing a day, guys.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Hero merchants could be interesting, but is it going to be better than health? Probably not.
Body and soul.
I think I'm going to take shield here, actually. Nah. Alright, skills unique to Pygmalion. Please give me tall buildings. You have no weapons. Your items cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Okay, that's also quite awesome. Don't mind if I do.
Risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Loot items are really good. Alright, here's ammo. So we could get this to activate twice. This does, I worry, slow down our initial burst a lot. But after that was done, the cooldown would be 1 second. I guess we're already going down to 1.5 and 1.6, so freezing them for additional second to cut a half-second cooldown off, As a nice thing, though, each time that we freeze our items, we do generate 24 burn, and we also gain 6 regeneration. So not the most inefficient choice. Is it better than 4% cooldown reduction across the board? I think absolutely not. It's a little bit of a troubling fight, the Death Knight Reaper. I think if he crits with the Scythe, he gets us, and we don't quite kill him in time before it goes off. Same kind of concern with Pharaoh's Khan. We're not the fastest. Definitely could lose out here. I think we probably lock out the sniper. Even then, I'm going to face Blood Reef Captain here. And I forgot to put the bonsai on board again. Well, that'll happen.
We deserve no mercy.
Me want XP. Considering right now how far I actually want to push this pawn shop, because I'm going to use my next item upgrade to level up the bootstraps, and then we're going to get golden across the board by buying and selling money. So I guess we want to push the pawn shop a little bit further. I want to be able to get the bootstraps going and then make sure we have enough to get 4 upgrades, and then if we can upgrade the bootstraps further, even more than that. So this is a lot of potential. I'm just going to sell off the bonsai, and I'm going to take 4 chocolate bars for free. I want to save the money till after I have the bootstraps established. Non-weapon vendor, though, that's a good vendor. Rare event could also be amazing. Let's check the rare event here. Unfortunate, but fair. Don't want to give up health right now. Health's maybe our best resource.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
I'd like to point out in the structure of things, this cat is literally like right above this cat. Is how things are. Yeah. You can see her on the bed. Wow, they're getting spicy here. Think we have enough burn to get through it, though. Looks like we're winning. Yeah, we're getting through.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's the power of any form of scaling that can go infinite. Whether it be weapon or burn or whatever. Poison too. Okay, medium and large is the category we're in, so that seems tempting. Oh, wow. Hold on. For reals? Okay, now the ammo would have been awesome. It still is pretty good. Okay, all item cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. Your items with a cooldown of 8 seconds or greater have +1 multicast. Okay, so plus 2 seconds will bring this back in there. So it'll be 4 times multicast here, 2 times multicast here. And then we'll kind of negate the malice with the ice luge. That's a bazinga.
Size, but I guess I'll take it.
All right then. Kind of hoping bootstraps just happened there, but they didn't. Gold tier loot item. Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Fair.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
All right, Lord Arkin. I think Fort just took this build to the next level. Upgrades on the Frost Globe and the Cold Room are about as good as we're going to do now. In fact, with how things turned out, the Cold Room upgrade was better than the Steam Ladle, but still quite comparable.
I will remember you and return.
Nice. When you use the item shield 40, legit. Can't ask for more than that. Enchanted item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I mean, I think we put that on the Steam Ladle, and then the luge can't mess with it. And if we do end up getting an ammo item, we get it down to 1 second just when it goes off. There are other good enchants we can put on the Steam Ladle, to be fair. There's a synergy here I'm excited about. Oh, it's just under the threshold. That's true. That's true. All right, upgrade an item. We're going to go for bootstraps here. Okay, we still have business card on hand. Nice. Okay, now we gotta be careful that we upgrade the right stuff. Might even sell off the pawn shop before this. Only a few items left to upgrade.
You do see these tusks, right?
think this is going to be a close one. Yes, enchanted bootstraps will override other enchants, for sure. Yeah, maybe I don't even want this upgraded. I don't know. Losing the haste is pretty bad. Here, 38. If I give that up now, it's kind of painful because we already worked so hard for it. We already invested in it. I'm gonna take some gumballs here. This will probably be our last purchase before selling off the pawn shop. Or leave the pawn shop in for a chance at that getting upgraded. Could be the way to go. Well, the more I'm thinking about bootstraps, the the more it feels like it's a pretty huge gamble to lose the turbo snow globe. Cold room upgrade is great. Pawn shop upgrade is fine. We're already shielded on Matchbox, so that'd be overridden too. Maybe there's even a world where this pawn shop eventually makes it on the board for the fort. Because then we get plus shield on items based on the pawn shop's value. Okay. I'm going to do this. Oh my god, it's ice cubes. Freeze 3 small items for 1 second. Can't do it. Okay, nice.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, lightning rod's not it. I'll do one more roll here. Gold ledger in the house, indeed. Okay.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Did we defeat Awakened District? Probably, but maybe not. I'm willing to try. Does he have crit on this? Oh, he does not have crit. I guess we're good then.
Jabalians are passive.
Yes, okay, Daisy. I know. All right. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Oh, man. All right. Cool. That makes me feel better about maybe enchanted bootstrapping the turbo snow globe. Shield skill's interesting. Diamond skills is it, though.
There's always Pip.
No. Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Well, hello there.
Are a quick study.
Hello there. Okay, everybody, before I go any further here. It's time for a short intermission. Just gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Eat some food already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife. Daisy's having a riot. She went on my desk and she touched my face to let me know that I should probably eat lunch. Should probably do that. There she is, being the world's most patient kitty. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this run. Thanks for your patience.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening? Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go! Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's happening?
All right, we have returned by being mocked by Pig Molly in the entire break. That's fair. But you know what? He has to wait, because taking breaks is important, as is eating lunch and petting your cats. Don't forget to pet cats, everybody. Way more important than Professor Piggle's agenda. All right, I was thinking about these bootstraps during the break, and I'm still awfully torn on it. Like, hitting the snow globe is undeniably worse. But we just got multicast on the tool. And we can get more pawn shop value, which then means if we get the bootstrap upgrade, it goes ham. Let's delay that decision till later.
I am but a humble farmer.
Yeah.
Seeds, wealth is my crop. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Could just win, get 10 wins here too, that'd be cool. Let's just take some health to that goal.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Nice. All that stressing about the bootstraps wasn't even time for it to matter.
The elder told me I never listen.
Man, what a great set of skills we got on this one early. Got the hunker down, we got the hard shell, we got the minimalist. Unwavering as well. Just really, really carried run through and through. Let's hit up a Vanessa run now.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Alright, non-weapon items. Abandoned chest. I think we're going to go for non-weapon items here. Skill is very tempting at the bronze tier. Getting our hands full has to be the first priority.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, fine.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah. Kind of tough purchasing the crow's nest right now with no target for it, but I mean even then I probably should. We get any weapon and it is quite good. I'm gonna buy this little feller too.
Feel our energies resonate.
We're going to remove everything off our board here, and then we're going to fight the Kyber drone. We're going to win this with 6 HP remaining. We know that because we're not giving him any scaling with the train when you slow. A weapon gains 5 damage for the fight. We achieve that by not having anything on the board to slow. Losing the PvE fights on day 1 and day 2 is especially brutal. It severely hamstrings your run as you're behind on XP, and then on average your opponent's board will be larger than yours. Can be overcome, but it's tough. Sells items looks pretty good, but we're a bit broke. Mushroom is going to be 4 gold on the spot. Let's look at sells items here. Items? What kind of item?
Happy to make a sale.
I'm going to take the Illusory too. No reroll for me. Okay. I mean, I kind of think we're just upgrading the crow's nest here. Small item vendor would be so good as well, but this is the best value. We gain, at worst, we're getting 3 gold from this.
Our restorations.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't like my board here at the end of day 1, but I still feel like it was pretty productive. Yeah, the 6 heal on the Ambergris isn't going to do anything here. Let's just keep it this way.
We're out to dethrone King, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Think we're actually okay here? Might be gaining on him. Yeah. Well, winning on day 1 here versus an enchanted item start is pretty blessed. But to be fair, this item needs value in order to scale poison well. It'll be really, really strong in the late game if it gets an amount of value on it. And upgrades.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Was not expecting that win. Very nice. Okay, Jungle Ruins on Vanessa. Could dig up a silver item. Aquatic item vendor.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
The board expands after this day, or after this hour, rather.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pass on the coral here. Okay, well... Submarine crow's nest is kind of the thing. It's not even a forever strategy, but it is very good right now. I'd want to use the crit on the submarine, so I guess lighter's out of here. What item do I drop? It's lighter.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I think I'd much prefer raw damage over crit, but crit is very valuable overall. That's true, I can't afford that, it's so true. Alright, unfortunate, but fair. This is where the lighter would look pretty good. Let's just go for... Leftmost burn 3. It's a miss on the skill, and that's alright. Okay, we did keep a friend in the illusion race, so we can grab XP here at the tiny furry creature. This definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. My build right now is extremely vulnerable to freeze and slow. Might even be better just to put the aquatic stuff down. These crits are huge, though. Yeah, burn enchant can definitely happen here. I agree. All right. A little broke right now. Let's go to the abandoned chest here. Let's look for a skill. Non-weapon items crit chance. All right. All right. I get it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What's the damage on sniper right now? It's pretty decent. It's a very early sniper rifle. Sniper rifle gives us kind of like one-shot potential at the moment. So it'll be 300 damage. So if we crit, we outright win the fight in most cases. That's kind of nice. Better than life steal in a submarine, though. I don't know about that. We'll say the sniper has a little more upside overall. The nice thing about it is that it takes tripled weapon damage increases, things like right-handed, left-handed, and other things that scale weapon damage are very nice. I'm gonna go for this for now.
Do you have to leave already?
My experience overall using Submarine is that the scaling on it is very hard to achieve with the size board you have.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Let's go loot item here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If they don't crit here, I'm gonna be okay. It's like we're gonna be all right.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Submarine would have also been fine there too. I guess for me on these type of builds, the only item I'm really excited for in the large category is ship, because it has all that multicast. Let's check out non-weapon items.
Your
Okay, that's good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
think lockbox is dubious, even though it's kind of like exciting to think about the damage scaling. Because it takes up a slot and doesn't have any cooldown on it, the same as Crow's Nest, so half the board is taken up by things that don't have cooldown. So things like slow and freeze become a much more problematic to the scaling. It's about as early as we can get this, though. This doesn't work in the stash, does it? I'm gonna try this. Never even had an opportunity that item felt interesting, and it does here. Also, hello. Okay, gains value in stash, but does not put stats on the board. All right. All right. I mean, just Dive Weight's Powder Horn by itself is pretty exceptional. I think we might be selling back the lockbox right now to put this on board. Definitely want this. Can also just take the dive weights without the powder horn, since we have very minimal haste targets anyways. I think that's sounding pretty good, actually.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
And we can sandwich the dive weights in between the aquatic items for cooldown reduction. I don't know, man. Powder horn does sound pretty dang good here. Keeps the multicast up, so the sniper rifle would essentially be perma-hasted if I had the powder flask on there. The issue is I have to sell the lockbox for it, which would be the thing that would benefit most from the powder horn going on right now, because in the next level up we just drop lockbox on there too and have a hasted sniper rifle with lockbox value. I think even still at the moment, it's a little bit too good to pass up here. We're going into one weapon. Having that weapon go off as quickly as possible is of the utmost importance. Token defeat, Scout Trooper for sure. We're going for it. Hey, Just Dude 41, thanks for 18 months. Really appreciate that year and a half of support. Thank you. Great to be here on this awesome Friday.
Make you regret it, blood.
Oh, nice. Alright, ammo is +1 source of haste in the dive weights. Right on. Medium items are a little bit tempting. Check it out.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one right there.
I want you to be happy.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
For upgrades here, the powder flask is a little less tempting now because the cooldown on the dive weight is going to be longer than the powder flask anyways, so it's not really going to lose any value at bronze. We're going to take skill here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Yeah. It's got to be item crit chance here.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Alright, we're so broke right now. I'm just going to go Artisan Dunes, and we're going to improve our weapon by 5 damage. That should be 25 damage. I'm not going to put the Illusory on board. I need this combo to execute, and it's just one more thing the dive weights can hit on that's not the sniper rifle. Could technically be worse not to put that on board, depending on what their board is, but I believe we got one thing going on. We shoot with the sniper rifle, and if we crit, they die, and if we don't, well, they might live for a second. Okay, we gotta get through the life preserver as well. That'll be no problem. They scaling that barbed wire, man. That's scary. There we go. Pop them up. Okay, I'm gonna go medium items here, and my hope is Star Chart.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Alright, Lockbox is back. You know what? Alright, let's get back into Lockbox here.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is also really good. In fact, Figurehead was better, but this is more thematic. Still broke. Hey, give me another free upgrade. Thanks, man. Thanks. Okay, this is possible Crow's Nest upgrade. No brainer here.
Find the coral. We're routed.
64 crit right now. It's pretty good. I'd like it to be higher, though. Alright, it's eating contest. We are really low on cash on this run.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'm gonna sell off to roll here. These are not the silver skills I'm looking for. Wow, okay.
You seem lighter.
Any kind of weapon damage would be incredible. Ben's is pretty good.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Still very early
Makes
here.
this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Still in one-shot crit range.
Bring her
Nice.
out. I've got another salvo with me.
We have to go here. I'm really tempting taking income here on day 5 because we've gotten no income so far. But I think we're going to risk it. I think we're just going to roll with it. Do we defeat Scoville? Ooh, probably not. But maybe I can get a second shot off here.
No. I'm a chef.
Okay, very tough fight. We at least got some of the gold out of it.
Make deals, not war.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what
That helps.
you needed.
It's an extra second of haste per multicast, so extra 5 seconds of haste per. Well, we just proved we can't do that one. I am sure we can defeat Flame Juggler, but I believe that Sabertooth is the right choice here for their skill Diamond Fangs. We end up getting the dive weights to Diamond, then reducing the cooldown of that by 30% is a lot of percent. I'm gonna take the 500 shield here. Silver Cheerlead item. Ammo or sharpening stones we were hoping for. Fair enough. We're gonna go here for a skill, because getting like left-handed or right-handed would be pretty mint. Or burns.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Seems possible. We can definitely get the sniper off here. Yep. Even though we're not getting good skills, things are still going pretty well here. At least we have some form of damage scaling. Okay, tools. Tool can be dive weights. I think even just our chance at that, we should take this. Unlikely on this day. Alright, I'll upgrade that.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Honing Steel is actually a pretty decent way out of the lockbox. Right now, the Honing Steel gives the sniper rifle as much as the lockbox is giving every 5 seconds. So that's another way to scale it up.
When that comes in handy.
Also, lighter is damage here. You might as well. 8 fire every 3 seconds. Cool. Cool. Oh man, S'more loves belly scritches. What a cat. Let's go tool here. Rolling pin, okay. Let's say something about haste. When this gains haste, okay. Not defeating Lich for sure. I want Dire Inglet. There's a nice crit skill when you use weapon, it gains 4% crit chance for the fight. In fights where the sniper rifle needs to go off twice, needing to crit on one of those almost certain.
already? We barely got our flags up.
Somebody loves belly scritches, and it's S'more the cat. A very tough life for baby kitties in this household, as you can tell. What an absolute
Sails down,
ham.
anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Alright, I'm going to take the income option here. The non-weapon items is pretty tempting too, because silencer would be the best item. Let's try.
Reward the peaceful,
Okay, that's also
punish the-
good.
I can
And this
feel
is
her
also good if I can
energies
afford it.
resonating.
Probably sell lockbox to get this.
You are
Okay, that's big.
friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
What's rolling gonna get me here? Something. I could see seaweed being better than lighter here. I don't know, we have the double burn skill. Let's just roll with it. Uh-oh. That's a snake trickster. He drags that thing everywhere, man. As far as cat toys go, that's his ride or die right there. The sea monster, okay. He does his darndest, alright.
Good. Slow down. Breathe.
Alright, no seaweed here. I'm just gonna bail on this. We're gonna keep the lighter. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, the Vanessa's amulet gets us 10% more crit, so that brings us almost to 100% crit. That's gotta be it. I'm not trustful of skills during this run. I wonder why. We could have left-handed, right-handed right now. Could. I'm not sure we make this, but I am sure we extract all the gold out of it. Yep, he's off with it. Wow, we're actually gaining burn off this lighter. That's pretty sick. Didn't think about the haste aspect with that, but it's true. Oh, man. Nice battle, Radiant Corsair.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
We got some gold out of it, at least. Good fight.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, they got me. Look how close that is. Nice one. All right, what are we looking for here? Probably like swashbuckle at this point would be it. Let's go docks here. All right, fishing rod's cool. Uh-oh. You guys being good cats or bad cats? No need to answer that. You can just leave. That's right. Oh, all right. S'more's a little spicy right now. It's true. That's true. Not even sure we get Thug here. We should. Maybe even Turtle. We're just lacking damage right now. I think Turtle might outscale us. Thug we should be able to handle.
Give me the go. Nobody gets hurt.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, okay?
He knows he's being watched. Finally, some kind of damage up for the rifle. Just cool cats hanging out. Being good kitties, alright? All right, guys.
You remind me of my first voyage around
S'more,
the
you're
globe.
being a bit of a little brother,
Unbearably
but
slow.
all right then. All right. He's a good boy and handsome too.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants.
Yes, we're on an important
liberation,
mission to
and
watch the cats, Vanessa. That's right, we are. Well, hasting an aquatic item gets this going faster, which is nice. I think we're going gold tier skills here because the damage up skills are still in the pool.
Very old.
Mercy me. Okay, burn freeze is definitely a good skill. It wasn't what I was hoping for damage skill of some sort, but
Thank you.
see about that. Okay, diamond here, we had 100% crit now. 104, nice. Upgraded powder flask doesn't really do anything. It's already recharging as fast as that's going off, and then some. Now you've done it, S'more. You've made Penny very grumpy. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble, that's all I'm saying.
I do offer financing, but, how's your credit?
Poison items, no. Let's just keep pressing here. It's been one of those runs. Okay. Well, maybe this time, because of the freeze, we have enough health left over. Or because we have 100% crit this time, it goes a little different. I think last time we might have had silver honing steel as well. Ooh, that's a big old slow on my sniper rifle. I think we died to the sandstorm on this one. Indeed.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I say this run feels kind of blurst myself. It's been fun, but it definitely hasn't had everything go the way you'd want it to on a sniper run, but it's still in contention because we have a good item quality.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's a pretty big step up in HP. We gotta give ourselves every chance at silencer right now, though. Okay. It's a lot of money when we're already at 100% crit. This is much better if we have like swashbuckle already or something, but we don't.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Small and large items. Okay, small items.
All things in moderation.
Yeah.
Business.
If we're not at silver tier, I'd be a lot more interested. Okay, not the build for slumbering primordial, but primordial, excuse me.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Another run in the future, perhaps. Okay, let's go Cosmic Rock here, because any amount of cooldown reduction would be so nice right now. Bada boom.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jelly.
Okay, it is some weapon scaling, but we'd have to give up the lighter and the powder flask for that. It seems unlikely. Silver tier loot item, please. Okay, crit. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 4% cooldown reduction across all items. So I can put the crit on the lighter, which has effect right now, or I can put it on the sniper rifle, hoping that I find swashbuckle here soon, and then with the swashbuckle, we're able to uh, capitalize on that crit. I think we go for a fight here, because we win most fights, just not, you know, Radiant Corsair.
Welcome, dear guest.
Nice, Ramstar. Congrats. Enjoy that one. It is an absolutely amazing skill.
You got me, stem and all.
New, nice. Not really usable, but a cool diamond skill on our collection. You know what? I'm going to go for the crit right now. I don't think we can afford to save for the future versus taking a immediate benefit.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of health. Yeah, they got me here because they're healing up that puffer. It's a tough one. Alright, well, good news. We have enough gold to buy pretty much any item, so...
Let's chat.
Got some nice stuff here. I'm definitely not opposed to Captain's Wheel, but it'd be so much better at gold. I'm rolling here. Alright, fair.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You
I
leave
was
it
hoping for
behind,
Swashbuckle.
someone else finds it. It all works out.
Alright, we'll go for the Duelist here. Should we go for the Revenant instead? This guy has other weapon skills too. Like plus 15 would be great here. Hey, easy peasy. Thanks for 33 months. Much appreciation. Hope you're having a good one too.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Poison enchant's okay. I don't really agree with Chad here. I'm having a lot of fun with this run. I agree that things could have gone better, but I don't think there's really need for much commiseration. It's been a good run so far. Not even past our extra life yet.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Plus damage is interesting here. Let me take a look at this real quick.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
This is 25. Yeah, the honing seal's better for now, but maybe at a higher tier, the figurehead could be really good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Looking pretty good here. Poison Sniper was a great win condition for this one.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, we're gonna keep giving ourselves chance at cooldown reduction stuff. Hey, there's one.
I get it. You're busy.
Okay, this is 20% cooldown reduction on the snipers. That's cool. What's our crit at right now? 40 plus 40 there, 104. I think being able to crit is the most important thing. So we're probably dropping lighter here. Takes it to 8.4 from 10. Yeah. Does have some downside that the dive weights eventually fall off, but they have a much better start this way. A new character in 1.0 releases Sargos, not in the beta. That character will be Mac.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Weapons are tempting. It is a chance at a sniper rifle upgrade here. But more monster, more XP, more better. Wow, I think we get wrecked here. Tough matchup. Actually, it depends on if they crit or not, how we do. Yep. Ouch. Fortunately, we have not lost any of the regular combats. We've only lost the, like, random matchup combats. Oh, hey, I just realized I can put the crow's nest on the other side and have the dive weights on the... star chart as well. It's incredibly unlikely to make it to 10 on this one, but the fact we made it to 7 really says a lot about the sniper strategy. It's pretty awesome. Weapon skills unique to Vanessa. We gotta go weapon skills here. How about just a big fat damage skill? There's one. 30 damage.
One person has died in my training.
Medium and large items. Yeah. All right.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Also need to move this here for the aquatic cooldown. We're 5 seconds on dive weight, 7.9 here. Not ready to get out of Cove. You could say, since I have the poison now, that the honing seal is a little bit less important. We're guaranteed applying 140 poison per sniper shot. And this does keep the haste going for the second and possible third shot a lot nicer. I think I'm going to say that's true. Okay, upgrade an item. This is easy sniper here. We're going to get 10 times weapon damage now. So yeah, going for doubling the damage on the sniper rifle is indeed pretty good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, double dive weights. Excuse me? Excuse me, sirs?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The dive weight burning gives multicast burn. It's really nice.
What's up?
Had that one myself the other day. It was pretty cool. What am I looking for? I guess dive weights alone is worth rolling for. Yeah, wheel's not it here.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Yeah, caltrops don't count as a use, but they can be like flame and poison enchanted, which is pretty sweet.
Where shall we start?
That sells for 32. I think I'm just gonna buy that for that reason.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Cool item though. Okay, Boss Hero has a lot of good weapon stuff.
Let's find out.
Good old katana. We're gonna go gold tier loot item here. We're just hoping for like sharpening stone even or whatever. Okay, small item. We still haven't seen ooh, +2 ammo. That's also a very good one. More haste.
I would never
Haven't seen a single silencer on this run. It'd still be pretty good, but clearly not required. That old pesky P. Watch out, he's pesky. He's pesky.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Yo, great explanation there, Gooseflesh. Thanks for sharing that. I'm gonna take HP here. I feel like my weakness is my low HP pool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, friend. That's fair, that's fair. Let's go enchantment location.
A glimpse of your potential.
Enchant an item with damage effects. $30 damage times 7, okay. I mean, we probably go damage effects on the sniper rifle to get it to 3,000. Yeah. That's definitely on theme here.
I will not fail you, Father.
Guaranteed 6240 hit. That's pretty bopping. Not going to defeat a lot of things on day 12, though.
Slow and study their passage. Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
For me, this is talking fast.
Only it was an aquatic item.
He says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Yeah, I gotta believe here. Can go faster than their Soul of the District, I hope. Uh-oh. We're good? We're good.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
All right. Solar District is a bunch of gold anyways. Upgrade an item, indeed. I could, like, very technically do this. Hit him with the double whammy. It doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it needs to be our only weapon for the damage bonus anyways. Okay, we're going to go for dive weights here for an extra second of haste per activation.
The quicker the fight.
Hello? I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Oh, nice.
Let's go, Vanessa. Rena, you take flank.
Bounty Hunter event's pretty rare.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
So I'm all backwards on this board right now. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go diamond tier skills here. Let's go.
But not as costly as it
Okay, first time you fall below half health each fight, double the damage of your leftmost weapon. Okay, yes. So if we're dying right as the shot goes off, we get a headshot. That's great.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out
Just to briefly overview our backseat gaming policy again, you guys are welcome to make suggestions, talk about game mechanics, etc. I am not looking for step-by-step directions on how to organize my board or what to buy, all that stuff. You're more than welcome to discuss it. In general, I still like people writing my every decision and thing that I say. So everyone in chat's been great today. Thanks for that. Just expressing my my preference. All right, that was a really good run. Certainly a sniper run can go better than this, but then it went very medium, and we still got 8 wins. It's awesome. All right, back to Mr. Piggly Wiggly.
About money.
Everyone was really lacking a silencer, like diamond silencer instead of the crit necklace would have made that like a 5-second activation. Okay, let's go 12 gold, 3 income here. Small item vendor is very tempting, but income is forever, and early is the best time to get income.
Believe you'll win, and you'll
All
win,
right.
but not against me.
Gotta be sales items here. We don't have anything for the... Let's see. Okay, I like this item. I also... Well... Let's roll it. Allardyce is probably worth taking, because it could even just what a Ganjo scale pretty well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Hmm. Getting this to silver right away is an interesting idea. Though, honestly, I think it's a pretty sketchy strategy, because as our board currently stands, I don't think we win day one. It's unlikely. Maybe with hot stones down here, we could. Also, upgrading stones to silver is very defensible early game. Goes to 5 regeneration every 6 seconds. That's a lot to build up if the enemy's board sucks. I think the spear is a bad idea here. I'm gonna upgrade the hot stones though. Yeah, the lance does scale with monster and player fights, so it can become a single weapon style build. I'm gonna use it here, and then if we happen to win with it, I can still consider it. But agreeing to that being the main strategy by using an upgrade on it this early is I think we're gonna be okay here with the regeneration build up. Yep, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly it, Pinnacle. When you need to bail on the spear, it's really hard to pick that moment. And I also think with this weapon, when you fall behind, it's like, it's really hard to get back ahead. You need to be like one-shotting or two-shotting the enemy at most the entire way through.
Another round.
I've only had a couple good runs with this, and I've had a lot of bad runs, so I'm just a little off on the item right now. No, I respect its potential power level. Yo, Izanagi, thanks for 86 months, man. Appreciate that. All right, this time we have a friend, so we're going to go here. More is more, I would say.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Yeah. All right, rightmost 20 heals, good for now.
See Argenta.
Good enough anyways.
She's wonderful.
Don't believe you can crit with regeneration gain, no. Let's grab a neutral item here. Okay, okay. Temporary shelter's interesting. When you sell a small item, this gains 5 shield. That's pretty reliable block. Okay, we're gonna need the spear on board here, though. Alright, it's gotta be coconut crab. Maybe Boyer is possible here, but I'm sure on this one, and the skill from coconut crab's awesome.
I've come too
All right, the old Crusher Claw. You know what? Crusher Claw and Temporary Shelter is a 1-2 punch, because this deals damage equal the highest shield value item you have. So that's a possible play. Wow, I think I'm going to B1, B2 the Temporary Shelter right now. We're going to kind of play with this a bit.
We're part shop, part museum.
Now that's quality.
Pretty early to be getting Temporary Shelter upgraded like that. 10 shield per small item sold. Whoa. We're going to take the 5 small treats here. We got 72 damage every 9 seconds versus... This is probably best right now.
My dreams are too big for you.
Oh yeah, I'm a sucker for a good Temporary Shelter run. Big time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yo, Nice Horns fan, great game. Glad you're enjoying that one. Okay, we definitely met our match here, which is fair. Even if we had upgraded the spear to silver and scale that we were done here.
All cannon, no ball.
I can already see all the treasures out.
Yo, 5 bronze tier spare chain. It's got to be the best one we could get right now. It's 50 more block on the Temporary Shelter. Let's go. All right. Well, income on day 3 is good, but I think we gotta keep going for chocolate bars on this. I'm not quite ready to invest the 10 into chocolate bars. Or am I? Yeah, not yet. There's many more items to buy on this run. Just getting 50 more block on the shelter is good. And alright, silver items is tempting here, but... what if we just bought gumballs and got 100 more block on the Temporary Shelter? Alright.
Aye. What you saying, waste man? Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Grab the hammer and hope for the junkyard double crusher claw. I mean, that'd be the dream, right? 1 claw on each side of the Temporary Shelter. Oh, small and medium is really good here too, but... I mean, I have a dream right now. That's 2 crab claws. Okay, non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, finish the warful.
ATM is income. We're buying that.
Our energy's resonating.
Bird's actually a good upgrade here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Okay, vending machine also pretty good right now because it's generating value for the fixer-upper.
Good of all.
Yeah. All right, all right.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Silk and temporary shelter have a use together, but it's a little late to go to Silk. Let's also buy the Piggles here. We're just gonna clean sweep it. Okay, we're definitely out of the spear now.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Skills. I think we're going skills here. Upgrade bronze isn't very tempting right now.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise.
Healthy hoarder is always tempting. More health.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
No,
share
you
of
had to
stories.
purchase the item Antipog to receive the bonus. Upgrading does not do it. Okay, looks like we're actually able to generate an amount of burn here too, which is really nice. Wasn't expecting to be online with that so soon.
Defeat does not
Chunks
defeat me.
dunks. But buying one to combine the item to upgrade does do it, Antipog, to clarify. Oh, income's good, but chocolate is so good here. It's 50 on the thing. It's only day 4. We have time to scale this. I'm gonna take the income. I'd like to be around 15 income myself.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Item is for 2. I'm definitely going to buy and sell it here. Okay, marbles are very interesting. Marbles are definitely better than the ATM. ATM's not doing much here. It does give a multicast for this, but still think this is nicer for the matchbox overall. Nice, Marluxier. One shots all the way, huh? Feels good. Dervish probably has the best drops, but I'm looking for XP and gold here. This guy does around 700 damage with this flame, but it gets dangerous because he reapplies flame if you drop below half. Which will not be happening here.
A true tragedy.
No, silver tier items looking sensible, but this could lead us to chocolates or a gumball machine quite easily. check out silver tier items here.
This time of year, don't you think?
Belt's not uninteresting. I think we can commit to the vending machine pretty readily here, so I'm gonna buy that.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Even Beehive is kind of interesting there. All right, definitely gonna buy Pawn Shop. Definitely gonna buy a Signet Ring. And now we're in inventory hell. Right on, man. Don't need to drop anything just yet, but soon.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Use your leftmost item, burn 2. Non-weapon items have 10% crit chance, weapons 10 crit. I'm definitely not opposed to burn 2 on the matchbox. That's certainly fine. As far as skills go. To lose the multicast on the heal, alright. Oh, we're going to have to sell something anyways here. Maybe it's like upgrade marbles here with the hammer or something. I think that's probably fair play. Getting a little more burn by the upgrading there is fine too. I'm unconvinced that rolling's gonna net us a better skill at the moment. It could. I'm sure we're keeping Pawn Shop vending machine. Saving the hammer right now for a duplicate matchbox probably. So I think we're just gonna give this up right now. And then we're gonna take hotspot.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
An additional problem here is that the Piggles are going to generate, if we win the fight at the end, it's going to generate more items than the vending machine has. So we're here. Okay. Plus shield for gold, we'll see about that. Not ready to sell Signet Ring yet.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Bippity bop it.
Come with no weapons?
Okay. Ledger is asking way too much out of this. I already know. There's not enough room for Ledger, as desirable as it seems. Okay, we can't fit pawn shop, cash register, and the loot in there. We'll be missing out on at least 2 things. We'd have to sell off the pawn shop if we do that. Now, there is an argument for that because we get as much scaling on the temporary shelter as possible. This is also kind of nuts if we get any other free synergy. Probably not. I think we just got to move along here.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Viper is a super easy boss fight to underestimate. Let's grab 100 more block here. All right, mod squad's definitely in. Oh yeah, slow flagship's so good. Nice one. Loot item. Okay. Health, toughness, shield items. That seems like it'd be good. Let's go to the docks, get some free stuff. So let's go free tool at the docks. Diving helmet. All right. Can make our underwater temporary shelter. That'd be a theme for sure. Not very interested in weapons here. Let's just go skill. Nice. First thing is a large item each fight. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. That's even more shielding on the shelter. Alright, but our ads just started playing. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back in just a moment for this Vanessa fight and what happens next. Feeling alright on this run. Not going bad.
Ready when you are, guy. Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Alrighty, well, the kitties may have abandoned us, but I haven't. Not yet, anyways. Here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This looks survivable. We do about as much block as they deal damage. Yeah, we're good here. Outclassed him, in fact. Yeah, nice Elzilch. It's definitely a learning curve. Just keep trying stuff out. I mean, Jay just sells items, man. Think about that. Items?
People first, profit 10th.
All right, gold marble's pretty sick.
Sad to say goodbye.
Wow, ice luge. Well, it's really not a good board for ice luge, in fact. At diamond quality with an ammo, though, I mean, it could make the temporary shelter a every 2-second thing. That's a tough one, Shallow. Okay, we're gonna buy this at least, because we have to sell it back for the same amount, and we gain value on the pawn shop. I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna buy and sell this small item for 4 though, because I think pressing the value on temporary shelter is the only actual scaling I have going on. Let's go to the bazaar. Let's get some XP here. The sooner we can upgrade temporary shelter, the better we can escalate our scaling. Now, this build definitely defeats Loan Shark. Zookeeper also has a chance to drop Salamander for matchbox scaling. We also have... Foreman's okay too. Me like XP, me like gold. The sooner we level up, the sooner we can level up temporary shelter. This guy's going to scale a little bit, but it's not too bad for us. There is a maximum amount of scaling they can get with the crashing waves. It's only 5. Okay, first fight as you use an aquatic item each fight. Haste a weapon for 1 second. So it's going to haste itself. That's really cool. Silver tier or lower item. You know what I'm going to do. Ha ha ha!
The smaller the portions, the finer the... I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, here we go again. We're gonna buy the piggy bank because it can generate small items by itself.
You got it here.
Okay, that's where we're at. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna click chocolates here. We're gonna sell this off now. I'm gonna stick with bronze chocolate bars because I need to save my money for buying and selling small items. What you get now? 15 shield per small item sold. Noise. Every gumball machine's 150 block on that thing. It's a mighty big grenade you got there, partner. Getting a very non-zero amount of burn. Finn's Big Bite non-weapon items. Probably just Finn's Big Bite. There's always going to be more opportunities later to get stuff. But non-weapon items is a pretty good quality tier for us right now. You can even see replacing like these two with something. HP is HP though. Okay, Gumball Machine is where we're at. Gold tier skills for sure.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Properties crits, rightmost. Let's roll here. That's not very good. Yeah, alright, alright. You know, I can see long strides coming into play here. Because, like, Fort could be dropped down on the board right now. Just gonna snap that up. That's cooldown reduction if we have 5 or fewer items, which we don't right now. One day. Even going into pawn shop eventually could happen if this gets juicy enough. It's a lot of health. Since the matchbox is scaling burn upward right now, though, it's a little bit too much to pass up. Man, Bonk is so good, and he has the +2 second slow thing. Alright, I'm going to make an XP concession here. Well, look who moved in. Hi, Daisy. What a good kidder. Oh yeah, Gumball Machine is big money here for sure. Yep, Spices works just fine here. It's a very strong one. Okay, medium and large. I'm gonna take a look.
Acorns.
This doesn't exactly make money, but
I'm gonna be a business tree.
doesn't lose money either.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister.
Perfect time to sell those Barcoon.
Thanks.
She made money on the safe. Alright, we're pushing here. Radiate Corsair, I mean, I think that's a stretch. Though we should be building up an amount of block here. I think we might be alright here. Yeah, that crit solidified it. Nice.
Best watch the horizon, matey. I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
It's actually kind of interesting. It's percentage-based health damage, and when we use an adjacent item, it hastes. This is arguably better than... quite a bit better than the burn. Gotta be healthier. Yeah, so what would this board look like right now? It's a little too long for that bed too, guys. Don't worry. It's a little bit too long for every bed. Yeah, that's you in the preview window. You're looking at yourself, Daisy. What a pretty kitty in that window, huh? Yeah, who's that pretty kitty over there? That's you. Yeah. She's too smart for her own good, really. Like, okay, these are definitely good, but we're not actually using that many items. And I guess to that end, the matchbox kind of falls off here too. I think this board is something we might work towards, but at the moment, it's definitely better to do it the other way. Like this. Still leaves us room for the vending machine. Yeah, we're good to try it out.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
One sec. What a good kidder I get. Yeah, now's the make it or break it time for the anchor. I kind of believe the anchor is the way forward here. The issue is activating it well enough. I think this might be our best play with it. At 72, I am going to buy gold tier chocolate now. Interesting. I think I'm Aerodrome here, searching for a gumball machine. Sells enchanted items. Alright, well, that looks pretty good too.
And also merchandise.
Fiery hogwash. I wish this was a higher tier, but even as it is, that's a lot. That's a significant amount of burn, and it heals. So I can just drop this in for the matchbox and anchor here, and that gives the bird another multicast. That's a sustainable source of burn scaling.
Because it was expensive.
And it scales with our HP goes up as well. Where was it go pawn shop here? 16? Okay. Nowhere close on that yet. Yes, this is definitely better. I'm also going to go here and here. Okay. Man, might as well look. You never know. AC ATM. Alright, that's wishful thinking. Cool looks. Does this build defeat dragon? Well, that's a question. I think so. Probably depends on slows. Alright, them not hitting the same target with the double burn was definitely helpful here. Still think we're getting a little bit roasted, though. Ah, we're good.
It's all about motivation.
Okay, when you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Nah. Oh, wow. Okay. Use burn enchant the crab claw, or burn enchant the temporary shelter. Burn enchant the shelter. Property items here for a chance at hogwash. I should probably take.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. There's hogwash.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Yo, Feridian, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Moroden, thanks for 29 earlier. Sorry for missing that. For usual, ever late to your initial notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case to humanize myself. As part of our no frills format, no alerts playing in my ears, no pop-ups alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. It's a good time playing games and cats too, of course. Just thanks for all your amazing support, all your subs and donations, and ad watching that makes that possible. I appreciate it a lot.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yo, praise pizza. Thanks for 31 months. Appreciate that continuation. Too kind, too kind. Couldn't do it without all y'all. It's true. Yo, Gooseflesh, thanks for 4 months as well. Cheers, man. It's gotta be chocolates. And we're going for a gold tier chocolate now. I'm willing to sell the pawn shop to buy whatever at the moment. And the more block that we get and the more health we get, the better.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Okay, leftmost, rightmost cooldowns is kind of exciting. Start a fight, burn 25, okay. I'm gonna roll here. There's some immensely powerful skills. Alright, sharpen steel. Bit of a miss on the monster skills, and that's fine.
You do have a head start
Hoping
on
for
me
tall
here.
buildings
Maybe
here.
You can teach me some things.
Okay, no tall buildings. When you buy a property, you gain 1 chocolate bar and 1 spare change. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5% crit chance for the fight. Okay, that's cooking. Yo, Track Dude, dropping the 5 gift sub package. Thank you so much to those recipients. Please enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Appreciate you. Just gonna take the health here, I guess.
School, you know. I'm not teaching.
Another miss, but I'm not really disappointed. This build definitely defeats Death Knight Reaper, I think. But Big Ego would be awesome. Crab Claw being lifesteal would be the cherry on my sundae at the moment.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Okay, we're going for XP here. Also go for the 3 small items from the bazaar.
Everyone here is huge.
Ooh, gumball machine, nice.
Come back someday and buy the whole.
Not very big though, is it?
Alright, we're gonna get out of the pawn shop now at 99 value. Sweet.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Alright, for 4 I'll buy that.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hello. We'll see about that. They definitely have an amount of burn here. Turns out our amount of burn is more.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Okay, health is good because it increases the hogwash burn. Okay, I'd say the junkyard is as good or better here than the gumball machine.
I see buried treasure.
I don't have any haste yet.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, it's a more expensive gumball machine, but it's mine. That's what we need. A couple more burn on that bad boy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, what item does the feather go on here? I think it's temporary shelter. One thing I didn't notice, but is working, is we have the long strides now. So we're getting 8% cooldown reduction for having 5 or less items. That's nice. Alright, we'll go here. The skill when you use a small item, charge a large item in 1 second would be pretty awesome. Catalyst would also be very interesting. I replaced marbles with Catalyst instantly. Uh-oh. DC? No, we're good. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and resume. Okay, another chance at monster skills here.
Will still eat ya.
Okay, when you use a large item, haste another item for 3 seconds. That's more like it. That's more like it. Cooldown for vehicle, weapon, tool. Yeah, trickle down economics is definitely it.
Even the slimy ones.
Yeah, overall I think they performed pretty admirably, Light. But definitely been a little server instability for sure. It's been a lot more stable than I expected it to be for certain.
Great potential. Let me train.
Okay, plus 12 crit. That's an easy choice. We're already like through all of our pawn shop bucks.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yes, well spent indeed that pawn shop money was. Got some real value out of it. I think that upgrading Hogwash is technically best here, but I'm gonna upgrade the Fixer Upper because that's been the build. It deserves to be a diamond.
That's quality.
We're getting 20 per item sold now? Yeah, 20 shield per. So a little chocolate event here is gonna be plus 100 block. Eh. It's like almost over twice as much to take the temporary. Let's take the permanent though. Still brings us over 7k.
You seem like a nice person.
Wow, I didn't even think about this. You have only one medium item. Its cooldown is reduced by 30%, going from 8.3 seconds to 5.8 seconds. Whoo, that's a good one right there. Hot dog, them dogs are hot, hot dog.
Potential.
All right, it's only 500 for now.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We're going to Gumball City. Oh, I should have gotten a Barcoon with that. Fair enough.
Oh, hello.
Still gonna.
I mean, welcome to my
Windmill,
business.
huh? Neat.
It's smaller than Quixel. My people. Peace. Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, this build I could definitely see countering quite a few things, but we get going here.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
The dam went off right as they died there. We were fine versus the dam build because we'd still have the shelter and hogwash remaining.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Nice, nice. Yo, Davian, thank you so much for 100 months of support. Much appreciation. All right, let's do one more here. Let's do another piggy run. All right, small, medium. What do we got here? Oh, marbles are pretty good. Jabalian longbow's probably worth biting.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay, take Steam Ladle 2, Source of Burn here. I'm gonna also buy the Halidai because that can give us a competent day 2 build. Alright, Pyro then. Yeah, builds utilizing the damn item are very rare. Agreed. Not sure I want to use this Cinder just yet, though I probably should. Well, for the sake of winning on day 1, I should probably upgrade the Jabalian longbow.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Doesn't mean we will, but we at least have better chances. Gonna take some income here too, better believe it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, he had poison 3 at the start of the fight. Nice. I mean, this, might win here. Wow. I thought we were done for as soon as I saw that early poison. That's a pretty great early skill. As it turns out, upgrading the Jabalian longbow was the exact solution for that one. Not really excited about Weapon Vendor right now. Small non-weapon item is an interesting pool, but it's not more interesting than 4 gold at the moment.
More is more, I always say.
Okay. It's going to take plus burn here.
Learned all you can from me.
Because getting to the amount of burn where you can persist and just gain a higher number of burn is like the biggest goal of having any burn items in your kit. The toy here in marbles, so we're going to get the XP. Yeah, we're definitely weakened for this PvE. Mosquito it is.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cool. So each fight haste a weapon 3 seconds. Appreciate that. Oh, non-weapon items are good, but you know what else is good? Income. Junkyard sounds pretty dope right now.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Rocket boots are back again, guys. I love rocket boots. They make your feet fast.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
If I had rocket boots and I had shadow cloak, I bet we generate burn. Should actually go on the end then. It's a bad marbles, but it doesn't stay bad. Is Cloak better than just having Jabali and Longbow on the playfield right now? I don't know. That seems like a stretch. Still gonna buy it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna buy the improvised bludgeon. And I'm gonna sell this to increase the slow on the marbles, and I'm gonna hold this for a moment after our board expands. I mean, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, no such luck. It's a very nice build, and they got great XP too.
Red, but I don't use pink.
Not a surprising result.
Treasures I'll put here.
Oh, I think I'll take the bronze tier loot item here. Crit's cool. Alright, I'm gonna B1, B2 these rocket boots.
Curio sells junk. We reef.
Now that's quality.
Alright. I'm gonna go here. Grabbing another income. We're at 14 now. It's a good amount. Now we're going to see this cloak in action. Decide how much we actually like it or not. Definitely don't think we're ready to fight a Centric Aetherite, that's for sure. Our board's kind of weak, but our prospects are quite strong.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
What a good kidders we got here. For real right now, Daisy? What a good sleepy key. Alright. Oh, medium large items is really good tier right now. I think I actually want items more than I want skills.
I love them all.
Okay, here we go. So I'm going to buy the briefcase. I'm going to sell this. And I'm not going to use the period. I'm going to wait till the last possible moment when I actually want to buy something.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, yes.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Mwah.
Shipment's always a temptation for me. Let's just say this is likely to not pay off, but if it does, it could be huge. Could be anything in the shipment. That's a pretty good hit. We got 6% cooldown, a business card, which is good for XP and for scaling finances. And we also got Uzi. Uzi on Cloak's an interesting amount of damage early on. Though better here, probably not.
Not call tasteful, but very well.
Alright, weird board is weird. Should probably commit some of the feathers here. It's either rocket boots or the steam ladle straight up. Kind of like the rocket boots because they're generating seconds of haste on each side, so we get kind of a double bonus, but also just going on the steam ladle means we apply burn faster. I guess either way we apply burn faster because we're not currently on perma haste, though we're close.
Are you sure?
Yo, Mac Daddy 961, thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. Appreciate that.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You know, maybe haste on the Jabalian longbow could have been all right there.
Straight lines.
More is more, I always say.
Upgrade a bronze tier item. Yeah, are we actually sticking with the marbles here? Could go 2 seconds of haste on the ladle. Let's actually upgrade the cloak here. This perma haste us. It's the best thing we got going on right now anyways. Yeah, I don't really want weapons. I'm gonna go for cheap chocolate. I would love to get the higher tier chocolate. We're just not solidified enough on board to do that. Oh yeah, I think we gotta go sell items here.
It's a crazy place, right?
Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
That helps. That helps a lot.
Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, so Matchbox. Use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Second form. When you burn, heal 10 and regain 1 regeneration. I think for now, that's actually a really good hit. I think this item's a little bit dubious in the long term, but in the short term here, it's pretty excellent. So kind of wondering if maybe something like... Oh. I think that's it. Daisy, you're being a little ham right now. Look at this Kitters though. What a little angel. Boiler Room Brawler's skill could be pretty rad right now. Yeah, I think the skill here is significant. Even if we got Haste Potion, that'd still be awesome.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
It's only day 4. Yeah, okay, last income. We're done taking income. We're over 15 now. Still really good. Health, toughness, shield items. Maybe Igloo is here for us.
Looks so vulnerable.
Very unopposed to buying Globe here. You know, Ganja is good. We have a working system at the moment. I wouldn't say our build's awesome, but it's functional.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Guys, you know he's not like the other Jabalians. Just checking if you knew that or not. Burning Ganja would be sick, I agree. I think we got him here on burn, just barely, even though. Just barely. If at all, they're healing up really nice. That hard shell too, stop that. Stop that. Whew, close one.
Myself and I still lost. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Breeze haste is kind of tempting, so we're definitely leaning into that lane. 25 health per vendor on day 4. That could be a lot of health. Chocolates are tempting, tools tempting. I think tools looking good.
To do anything you want.
A little bit like getting income.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's
I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. If I had a way to scale the value of that on hand, I could consider trying it. But as is, very tough to pull off. Hey there, Purple Cow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, too.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nah, it's going to upgrade itself and it'll reset if I buy it. A little wasteful. Loop is never wasteful. Now our small items sell for +1. That's very good. I'm going to fight Kyver Commander here. I want the skill from Kyver Commander that when an enemy uses a weapon, it charges an item for us. Also, looking at this, I feel like I may want it to look like this instead. We're getting a better burn in the matchbooks, and we know it's going to be perma-hasted anyways. So, without a source of freeze, I think this is going to work out a little bit better. Yeah, we're not into a weapons or a shielding lane, so the skills on Trash Time May are a little bit weak. Though we definitely defeat him, and it's more XP. It also has cooldown reduction, insect wings. Oh yeah, Icy Matchbox. Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Well, Loop does make the gumballs basically free. Not really at a financial point where going to the non-weapon vendor makes that much sense. Yeah, alright. Medium item vendor, on the other hand, is pretty solid. Okay, medium item's good. The skill's potentially good at this event too. And also just the upgrade hammer, upgrading the marbles, or even just going for the matchbox upgrade for just a small improvement. Doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna check medium item vendor.
Moving up in the world.
Ledger. Oh, man. Alright, I can definitely work with Ledger Loop. It's 10% increase in health, though. Heck. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to this vendor. Getting with Ledger Loop this early, there is some real potential to make a lot of money. We don't have any items that are currently scaling off of amount, but it doesn't mean we couldn't get one. I guess telling me just take the 100 health on the globe. I'm gonna roll here. Oh yeah. But I mean also caltrops. What do I value more right here? Do I value cash register or globe? It's a tough choice. Yo, Gramar1, thanks for 73 biggins, 6 years and climbing. My dude. I think right now I want the health increase. This is so much gold to give up, though. I can't. I won't.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Whoa, look at that. Octopus build. I like your style, man. I like the cut of your jib there. Wow, the 2 regeneration per burn's been pretty wicked. Imagine that. $5 silver tier spare change. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 15 gold right now with the loot. Man, this is tough. Gold tier vendor has like almost all the stuff that I'd want to get this build to move it to the next level. But the Artisan Dunes right now increases our current estimation, which is not bad. Any item that generates freeze, the steam ladle is good for, and a lot of those are in the gold quality. Or are great in the gold quality. That was the octopus from the veteran octopus boss. It has an 8 times multicast.
Not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
I think I'm more desperate for gold tier items than I am adding burn, which is weird. Alright.
Lux told me about you.
Alright.
You're one of the good ones.
Okay, here we go. Goodbye, cloak. Hello, cold room.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Alright, so this freezes 2 items for 1 second. So get 2 sources of freeze to scale the ladle. When you freeze, gain 6 regeneration. Indeed. Now, the ice luge here is looking pretty tempting as well. Because then we could reduce the cooldown on, I don't know, cold room or even matchbook. Put it between the 2 fire items. Wondering how important the bird actually is here. Yeah, this looks really tempting. So if we're going to take that, we're going to have to give up the business card. Ooh, that's a toughie too. Oh, we could technically give up the cash register here. Sell off marbles and cash register for the ice luge. Drop it between the matchbook and the ladle. I'd say at a minimum we want the one of the fire items touching the rocket boots. It's also worth noting that the matchbook is becoming less important in this build because we're starting to scale off of freeze. We have freeze here, and if we grab the ice luge, we have an additional source of freeze. But I don't think we can give up our other fire item at this moment, even though we have scaling. I want to keep this for the XP at the Bazaar Con event.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Alright, we're broke here. Get a temporary boost. Let's grab health. It ain't much, but it'll do. No way we defeat Infernal with this. Trash Golem. Trash Golem could lead to some sort of interesting chaining with the Ice Luge, but let's go Zookeeper. Chance it plus burn here. Even that Dragon's an interesting sword in the right situation because we have haste to weapon at start of combat skill. Well, it's got to be gumballs. We're too broke for this medium item vendor. We're just perpetually a little low on cash right now. I think that's going to turn around here pretty soon. Sells items, chocolate bars. You know, chocolate bars we actually gain money on. That seems good. Thanks, Loop.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think Daisy looks happiest in that bed because it's not her bed at all. It's her sister's bed. So sleeping there is extra cool. Wow, that regeneration pull through. I want to watch this fight again. I want to see the moment it turned. Yeah, it's her back foot for sure. I guess what actually happened is they ran out of ammo on the Uzi. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. I think it's likely that we should be going Steam Ladle, but I do like the rocket boots upgrade. Steam Ladle almost has to be inherently better here. Glad you feel that way, Brass Cat Malarkey. Thanks for 25 months. Glad to be here on show. What is it today? 3,456. Amazing. There's definitely been a theme today with the runs using rocket boots. It's been a huge enabler. Three seconds of haste every 4.5 seconds. You know what? I believe in my rocket boots. I think Steam Ladle is, well, mathematically superior. But have you seen these gold shoes I got? Huh? Pretty cool. And what large item I'd want to see here. Large items a little expensive right now, the truth. Well,
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
that's why I said well. Could be. Could be. Those freezes 3 items now, so we get 3 times scaling. Now definitely Steam Ladle is a very high value target. Hey, nice rare. Yeah, big fan of rocket boots. Cool item. This build actually outpaced Ghost Pepper. I'm not so sure on that one. Think of the gains, though. Let's find out. Still learning some of these newer PvEs. Oh, this looks suspect. Breezes will be a big difference. Also gaining a lot of regeneration, which is helpful to offset the fire damage. Yeah, nice. This item's kind of nuts at diamond quality. Yeah, we don't have any food adjacency, unfortunately. That's alright. Small item vendor. How about Steam Ladle upgrade? Oh, yeah. I can just go hot stones over the bird. I think I will. The bird's healing for 30, and I guess the bird's also activated the matchbox some more, but the bonus of this is we get additional 3 regeneration and more burn stacking. Nah, the bird's better for now, at least. Skill upgrades here are kind of bad. Like, this would be the best one to hit. It's gonna take small non-weapon item. Alright. Alright. See what you did there? I think I'm just gonna do it because it's 10 burn and it makes my build even more cohesive. I accept. Is this rightmost burn? It is. We should put this back over here.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hey, rocket boots versus rocket boots. I'm really impressed with how fast we're pumping up the regeneration. Never had this item actually work well in a build. It's performing here. Oh, this is definitely a gold tier skill moment.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
When you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. Okay. 5 or fewer items not happening. Leftmost 50 heal. Okay. I wonder if that increases the heal amount here. I bet it doesn't. For burns anyways.
This is why I need to get rich.
So, like, suppose we are gaining regeneration when we freeze, 9 regeneration when we freeze, which is happening on the ice luge and the cold room, and then we also gain regeneration when we burn, which is 4 of our items. That is a non-zero amount of income. That's 4 income right now. Okay, we're gonna take healthy tip here.
Seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Oh, sorry, to clarify, I think it'll increase the heal on the item, but I don't think it increases the amount healed per burn. Let's kind of cash up here. If we're going to actually buy any more items, we're going to have cash to do so. Things we want are pretty expensive. Ooh, haste items, though? Okay, this item is tied together. Thank you.
Ready to pick up the pace?
Interesting. Haste Igloo for 47. My man. What's the haste amount? Haste one item for 4 seconds. I think I like the setup I have right now more.
I understand. Speed can be scary.
Let's just go fight the toughest option here.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied. Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Let's check out sells items. Ledger's back. I don't know if I want to mess around with Ledger here. We are in kind of a position to, though. Our inventory's not crowded.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, I'll buy 2 more income here.
Sad to say goodbye.
What can I say? Income's good. That was probably unnecessary and unwarranted, but... Okay, small items. Really looking for some improvements here.
Is highly concentrated.
Yeah. Piggy bank's an item that works with Ledger.
You got it here.
Could have also bought that hand axe for an improvement. Let's get rid of this now. Fair enough. I'll buy this. It can go on board next PvE, and this time I totally won't forget, maybe. Oh, cool. Yes, I will upgrade the matchbox. Thank you.
Moving up in the world. My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here because we're now scaling down their block. They can only hit us for a couple hundred at most now.
Well,
awesome.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, I'm not going to turn down Pearl's dig site.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah. Sells for 8's not untempting. Think of the possible value. Sells for 10, sells for 16. Alright, we're going to take sells for 16.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Let me also get this on board before I forget it.
Discounts for peace.
Masterpiece is asking too much right now. Okay, well if I upgrade bootstraps at level 10, that at least gives me a guaranteed upgrade on the Steam Ladle and Matchbox. So we're gonna buy those here. Man, ice cream truck's pretty cool too. I think I'm gonna stick with the sauna on this build. Sauna's been working well. Also, bless it, I should have broke the piggy bank before buying these things. Turns out, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. We're gonna sell Ledger. I think it's a little overkill with having loop too. Clean up here a little bit. Okay, we can defeat weapons platform. The freeze helps out a lot here. As does regeneration. They do have coolant, which makes our damage much worse, but our damage can still scale where, well, theirs gets better, but I don't think fast enough. We'll see here. There's a lot of coolant they have. It halves their burn every time that goes off. Are we good? Oh, it's first aid. I like this guy. Do I like this guy more than a burn? Haste one item for 3 seconds. I think I do like him more than the hot stones. we're leveling up literally after this. Let's get the bootstraps closer. Oh, just health is probably a fine choice here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah. For me, giving up the Sonosaurus is really tough, but 3 seconds of haste every 4 seconds is, well, it's a lot of activation. Yeah, baby hands. The sauna, the cold room, and the ice luge are part of the expansion set. On the board currently. How can haste not be better than that, though?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, Lieutenant Baby Hands, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Much appreciation. What good kidders we got. Okay, now we have Poison Enchant or Random Enchant. Ooh, I wonder what the Sauna Enchants do. Okay, so it just goes off when it goes off. Poison Matchbook is certainly okay. Poison Steam Ladle, it's the same thing. Doing poison and burn is pretty awesome. Random Enchant on the Steam Ladle could be even better, though. I think Poison Steam Ladle is good enough. Maybe we go Poison Bootstraps here. I definitely can do that and then use the level up upgrade of upgrade an item on the bootstraps. I don't like not getting the benefit right now, I guess is where I'm at. Okay, gold tier items indeed. Rare event is nice, but gold tier is pretty solid. Let's take the rare event here. Alright, improve your weapons. I don't have a weapon, sir. Cool event, but no weapon.
All right. Weapon asks form to tell you. You will not survive alone.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
So far, our regeneration's keeping up with their burn. Nice. Check out small item vendor here.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
We can use that on the PvE. Yeah. It's not a bad plug-in for the matchbook, but I think the matchbook's still offering a lot of value.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's quite the combo here. I'm not so sure on that one. And on that note, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute, and then we'll make a choice at the store. Feel free to throw your thoughts in chat, what you would do. I'm not entirely sure. But I think we might be dropping for this. Or not. Be right back.
Take your time. We orcs respect patience. From sapling to old growth, time is a soft breeze. Our days like the seasons. Wait, I'm supposed to be hard selling you. The Grand Society of Master Merchants invites you to... what was it?
Okay. We have returned. Decided we're probably not getting the luxury hot springs here. We basically have to drop rocket boots for that. Oh boy, now saying that out loud, if we just replace rocket boots and first aid, and we don't have any haste, but we have all of the freeze and regeneration. No, it's not good enough. Ooh, gold shipment. I will gamble on that.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Okay, what do?
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Now that's a hit right there. Ice cubes freeze 3 small items for 1 second. Okay, that's scaling. Feather item cooldown 6%. Let's slam that. 3 regeneration. Man. I think Ice Cube is the replacement for First Aiden, which is kind of spicy, but also very true. Me like ice cubes. this build fast enough to defeat Awakened District or Property Baron? I don't think so. I think we gotta fight Master Alchemist here. Gotta be careful in some PvEs. With the ladle not being gold tier yet, we do have a pretty slow build up. But also a very nice amount of lockdown. You know what? I actually think that instead of Ice Luge, we should use First Aiden in this setup. It gives us overall much better scaling. Oh, I forgot it. What a surprise. Didn't actually mean to sell Ice Luge there, but now that it's gone, I don't feel too bad about it. First Aiden's a cool guy. Okay, come on, tall buildings.
Have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Properties 20 crits. Okay, we had this at Diamond earlier and it did not double the health. So we submitted a report on that one. Okay, when you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Alright.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Skill upgrades here are going to mostly be expensive. The matchbook Final Flame would be the best one.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of damage you got there, partner.
You can learn a lot.
Yes, indeed. Well, can't deny him that one. Right, well hit. Okay, we still have the business card here, so we're going to grab our 3 XP. I'm going to take a Cinder here. Okay, silver. We got Lord of the Waste, no problem. Lord of the Waste only has 4 usable items, so that makes our freezing effects better.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Cool item, man. Really hoping to get these bootstraps upgraded. Just didn't happen here. I guess we got the enchant option instead. Well, I think this next level we get one. Take gold tier loot. Ooh, 2 more XP. That's huge.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
All right. Haste or freeze. Still not scaling fast enough on this board, I don't think. Keep trying to make that one work. It's not, it doesn't quite get there.
Do you have to leave already?
Check out skills.
You have great potential.
Hmm.
Let me train
I think I'm gonna roll here. Chocoholic Diamond's honestly quite awesome, but tough. We're not using a weapon. Though if we got Obsidian Enchant, this would be bananas. I don't want to take this because it doesn't work as far as I could tell last time I had it. You know, I'm going to buy Shield Bash because the upside of getting a particular enchant is very high. Okay, this is very easily the Steam Ladle. Improves the scaling overall. I guess that was my bootstraps moment, wasn't it? Later, Tater. No regrets. Getting it on the Steam Ladle now is arguably much better since we got it so late. Alright, kind of at the mercy of our freezes here, I feel. That's a lot of burn, my friend. GG.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
That's why we took Shield Bash. Alright, we're going to put that on the Matchbox, though. Because the Steam Ladle is probably not going to be charged in time for the scaling here. Like, we're not freezing right off the bat like we were before. So yeah, it's going to be Matchbox. And it's okay. It's an improvement. Gets our burn started faster. Some more plus burn would be amazing.
Hard to stay positive.
Small item is a very tempting category right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Spices, huh? Also, diamond hot stones could lean all the way into the regeneration, like even drop the ice cubes for those potentially. So when we burn, we get 3 regeneration, so 9 regeneration every 6 seconds. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Check non-weapon items here. It's a bit late for this pawn shop, but honestly not too late. Yeah, we already have a bank of 65.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
This guy's skill's a little bit off. I think with the right destroy, he defeats me too, though. Let's just fight Trash Titan here. Oh, hey, we get the haste now, too, with the rush. Awesome.
Far to let you stop me.
Ooh, what's up, Mac? You want to sell me, like, a catalyst, man? Not the right run for Fireclaw. Haste Potion is definitely of interest. I wish it was at a higher quality, though. Indeed. Diamond tier.
Judging you, I'm evaluating you.
Okay, first 8 times use your rightmost item each fight. Freeze one item for 1 second. That's on the matchbox. Ooh, tall buildings is also crazy good. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 2 seconds. It's a pretty major escalation. Probably would even sandwich the matchbox. It does lower the damage. Just do this. I think we're going to take tall buildings here.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Alright, good luck to me. Wouldn't be surprised if this ends here. This is a good attempt at Sana, but it kind of points to the problem that Sana has. Regeneration only gets you so far. So really great in the early mid-game. Alright, nice nice llama you got there, partner. Cool spices too, man. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get chompered to death, it looks like. Cool bot build.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
I accept. What a good kidders we got, huh? Penny sitting below this bed, very upset that Daisy's taking up the whole thing. That's tough. That's tough. All right, we're gonna do a final run today. It's gonna be a Vanessa run.
Sea is bright and brimming with gold.
There's a button on the right-hand side element when you're on the character selection screen called Collections that will allow you to change those out. Alright, non-weapon items is a pretty good category for... Yeah, so even just right here is pretty good. I'm gonna buy this out, gonna roll. Yes, and big yes. Yo, Valhalla Java, thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that 5-0. Daisy, you're such a ham in this bed. My god. Typical Daisy behavior. You know, I'd really like to see the Viper Poison Fang reward. But I can see I get in trouble in this fight, too. I think we're okay because we have 3 poison ourselves. But they start with 3 poison, they keep adding poison, so it could definitely get out of control. Though they have 75 health, R250, and we have the healing on the seaweed. It's a moderate disaster if we lose, so one moment.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Oh man, that's a tough one. I think it might just be a bit much. I mean, I could even go here because the block's not as important as the healing on the seaweed. This might be alright. This covers the damage. This covers a portion of their poison. And if this goes off twice, which the double haste will help, we can do it. It's not going to be comfortable, but it's going to work. I think. Oh yeah, we're good here.
Pathetic. As spineless as
All right, started fight poison 3. That's great. So a really amazing early game happening. A little broke for the junkyard. I think we're gonna go to the jungle ruins right now. I'm just gonna dig up a small silver tier item. It's a grappling hook. Okay, we do have a friend, so we're gonna take XP here. Okay, versus Dooley. Day 1, what are we going to be facing? Probably damage. I almost think barrel might be acceptable here. Go jellyfish, seaweed, barrel. The additional aquatic scaling the seaweed is pretty competent, though. Cool thing about barrel, though, is the barrel has no technical maximums all down the time. I think we stick with the maximum seaweed gain here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
All right, I got burn. This could definitely get nasty for us. All right. There's one item I'd like to have on day 1 on a Vanessa run. It's definitely seaweed. It solves so many problems on potential matchups.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
4 crit, rightmost 8 crit, weapons 5 crit. I think I like all crit 4.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Okay, we fished up a narwhal. Right on, man. More aquatic synergy. Not terribly excited about weapons vendor with this current board, so let's go to the jungle ruins. Let's dig up another silver. Let me review the other choices here. They've got 3 regeneration, 2 bronze tier loot items. All right, illusion ray, right on. Maybe. I almost prefer the seashell, but I like the triple slow. It's silver too. I mean, that 2 seconds times 3 is a lot. Okay, we're gonna go for friend tier, and if we can take the highest value combat, then we're looking good to level up before the end of the day, have a larger than average board. That'd be nice. Does this amount of poison actually kill Rogue Scrapper? Good question. I think since we started at 3, it's okay, but we might need to actually go like this instead. Maybe even like this. Well, this essentially covers the damage on Rogue Scrapper, but the barrel will scale outside of the... Yeah, the barrel will scale outside of there pretty good. Now, Illusion Ray, I guess, is actually very helpful, too. I think it's like this, is what we're doing. Between these two items, we'll actually be gaining health on the Rogue Scrapper, so we can defeat him. I did skip Hot Springs, yeah, Defamatory. We ended at 7 wins. It was pretty good, but I think Sana is a little bit inferior in some builds. Though it was really, really strong in the middle game. I was very surprised how well it performed then. Okay, good. We're gaining poison here. We're gaining lots of block. We're ahead of them officially now. Closer than you want it to be, but a win's a win.
See that plank?
Alright, start of each fight, slow an item. Great skill. Well, if I'm looking at things I really want to upgrade here, the fishing rod is tempting, because it gets me a silver aquatic item every day if I go there. The barrel having natural, better scaling is also awesome. Seaweed, also great. It's just more healing for each aquatic item usage. I hesitate on barrel because I feel like the barrel is rather temporary. Even if we end up in an aquatic build, it's likely not to be the mainstay, because we want more aquatic synergies, not less. And the barrel's just a barrel. And for now, it's a great asset to the team. Let's upgrade the fishing rod here.
You say old. I say
That even puts like dive weights into the possible pool of items that it can fish up. Bronze tier aquatic, bronze tier loot. Let's take the golden loot here. What am I going to get at the junkyard here that I really want? Crusher Claw Barrel is definitely a possible build. But that's about the only thing I can think of. Is stretching it a bit. Small non-weapon could be good on the board here. Yeah, I'm actually going to check this out. If we get both of the slow increase items, it's really good.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's always rocket boots. Don't forget about those. Okay, rocket boots catfish is kind of like a thing. We don't have the catfish yet, but we got everything else. Okay, so we're going to give the Illusion Ray the extra second of slow here. So now it's 3 seconds. It's operating at gold tier, essentially.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Rocket boots just have a lot of potential usages in this kind of setup. Not really ready to commit the crit yet. I don't know. I feel like the barrel should be in here. We gotta fix up this board. Yeah, we can't really keep the 3 times slow with having the rocket boots in. Even if we drop in the rocket boots here, we put it on seaweed and shell. That looks okay. This is probably more relevant for the Vanessa matchup because it's likely that there could be a bit of a DPS race going on. Can I scale heal faster than they're doing damage?
Not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate.
Because the other possibility is probably better poison than we have. Okay, interesting. Slow's going to be very relevant here. Also, it's a pretty dang good matchup for barrel scaling block, admittedly. It's gonna be a close one here. It's gonna come down to the ticks. Nice.
At the bar. Another round.
Okay, silver narwhal. Not what I was hoping to fish up, but moderate improvement. Checking on those medium items right now.
I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. I think Shark Ray's got some legs here. We got multiple haste on the jellyfish.
If it's not right for you,
If nothing else, it fits in right now like this. I think I'm going to buy the dock lines too to line up for the next level.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, now we're broke. We're definitely going to go fins here. I only got $2. Does this build keep up, or at least maintain with eccentric ether rights? I think the answer is yes. We get plenty of damage to chunk through their block. It's a little bit slow starting, but we should persist through.
Sparks! They're everywhere!
The illusory slow is going to be the real difference here.
Empty chest. Waiting
All
to
right,
be
upgrade a
filled.
bronze tier item. I think we're going to do rocket boots here. Seaweed's definitely fine too, but it's been a day of rocket boots. I've done well in every run I've taken rocket boots so far. Let's keep it going. Small item vendor's pretty tempting, but I think what I want to do is grab just a hammer and upgrade this seaweed. That seems like a substantial improvement right now.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, and in being such a great position, I'm now going to spend 10 gold on chocolates. Been trying to work this in a little more often, but this HP goes a long way. It means more swing we can get out of the seaweed in a dire situation. And early HP is just awesome.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That's a lot of damage, friend. Will seaweed be able to overcome this is the real question. You can do it, little seaweed. Woohoo, that was close. Nice fight. Pretty nice repeater setup for day 3. Ooh, we dug up dive weights. All right, that's pretty nice. Worry about that in a sec. Kind of want to look for weapons to gold this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Well, it was a cheap look anyways.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Man, I want to go aquatic item vendor, but I'm a little worried about that. Guess we don't have much money either way.
Your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. I think we're going to go out of the haste option here, and we're going into lighthouse then. It's an actual source of damage. We already have the dock lines and the Illusion Ray on board buff. Oh, this also slows. That works with dock line too. Interesting. Might just be out of rocket boots for the moment. Kind of wondering if I'm just meant to get out of the rocket boots altogether. It's a shame, but it's kind of feeling that way. Because we need all the burn on the board, and everything else on the board is also important. So the rocket boots just aren't going to fit back in if it's not a haste-based build, which is no longer that.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Alright, so Lighthouse, when we slow, charges 2 seconds. We have 3 times slow here, which is basically a free activation, and 2 times slow here, basically a free activation. If we find the dock lines upgrade, it gets a whole extra target, which is awesome. Could definitely see dive weights still being worth putting in. Like, with some more ammo, maybe. Oh, yeah, I should have put the dive weights on board before selling the rocket boots. That's a fair point.
Some people.
I don't think this is going to become a haste build, so I wasn't even on that line of thinking. The fact that we're Not putting the dive weights on the board right now, I think, says a lot.
You're tougher than you look.
Okay, when you use a tool, items adjacent gain crits. Okay.
Place to store the rest
I like
of the
this then.
tyrant's gold.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
Oh,
it was
nice.
affordable.
Yes.
You made progress today.
That's a big deal.
Proud of you.
Well, I'm still at base income right now. I may very well want to take income here at the Mountain Pass. We're going to be hand over fist on this run. Also, just taking XP potential on fighting a monster here is pretty good, or free XP. Yes, it did work on the jelly. Okay, speaking of which, there we go. Now we're cooking. A little bit of income. I'm gonna check the small item vendor. There's some really good hits here, like that one.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Generating
excellent choice.
12 seconds of slow every 8 seconds. Way to be.
My fight isn't with you.
I've had mixed results with Lighthouse. I've had some 10 wins and some 7 wins too, but I found it to be relatively consistent. As long as you already have slow on board at the moment you take it, it's generally somewhat effective. Diamond dock lines is definitely the key to making Lighthouse work, though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Shrimp is a really fun item. Agreed. Yo, Vicious Sig, we'll get you added that 100 club right now, bud. You got it. Yep, Shipwreck can be great here too. Agreed. Yeah, I'm not going to go gold item vendor because I simply can't afford anything there. Oh, interesting. Hamlet, when you slow charge this, 1 second. Not a bad lad. Not quite that build, but still pretty cool. Non-weapon items is a very good category right now. Really feel like I need some income. Cinders is also good just to add more burn to the lighthouse. That's a very linear upgrade. Yeah, I guess we might as well put this here. Does take away from the seaweed a little bit, but narwhal's not doing much. I'm gonna take Cinder here. I think we're in our lane. Let's just do that. Nothing's really cleaner than a burn upgrade. It's a little bit sketchy, but we definitely defeat Flame Juggler, and that could be a burn item. Trash Town Mayor, though. I'm gonna take the XP here, get the level up.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Hamlet's doing his darndest. Way to be, man. Way to be.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I think I want loot item here. Well, I would say that the jellyfish is at its least effectiveness right now, so B1, B2 doesn't really have a target that I'm excited about. Let's get a tool here. Oh, interesting. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. What? Yes, this does allow the docks event too. It's true. I don't think that's making it on board right now, but it's also not being sold. I'm going to go ahead and take a 10 hit here of the chocolots. Just try to scale some health.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think they just burn a little bit faster than we do. Maybe not, though. Got spritzed big time there. Nice. Well, look at that. The chocolate bars that we bought right at the end was the reason that we won that combat. 100%. Okay, medium items is a big tier here. Looking for especially the dock lines. Okay, hold on a minute. This goes down to 6-second cooldown. Like if I drop the grappling hook and the seaweed for this, yeah, we have less healing, but it's only a little bit of haste. I don't think so. Just not the board for it. This on the other hand. Aquatic cooldown reduction is definitely better than weapons. And 20% right now as well. Hold on a minute.
Toss that on my back and I'll
Hold
drive
on a
to
minute.
your door.
Oh, we got the Zorasid fished up too? Alright. Alright, bud. Yeah, it's a full second off the dock lines. This is pretty money. I mean, it diminishes our ability to recover from hits, but we're generating fire the fastest we ever have. Man, large items here just for a chance at getting Lighthouse is pretty huge. But let's go docks here. Use our Astrolabe, get 5 gold, 1 experience. Flashy mechanic skill from the foreman's good, but also salamander. Yeah, fire protection is pretty good. Could consider dropping the jellyfish here too now that we're not doing seaweed. When you use a friend, poison 1. Right on, man. Okay, lighthouse upgrade is 4 burn. Dock lines is a whole additional portion of slow. So we slow 3 items for 3 seconds rather than 2 items with the dock lines upgrade. So it's another 3-second charge here every 5 seconds versus 4 more burn. I feel like the lighthouse is much harder to find than the dock lines. Seaweed unfortunately does not activate the multicast on the Illusion Ray. Okay, I'll check out items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ooh. Oh. I'm not going to go into Star Chart here, though we definitely could. Putting an next to Lighthouse is definitely not bad, but it makes us very weak to slow. And freeze, for that matter. Alright, gold item vendor. Dreaming a figurehead here. Oh, snap. When your enemy uses an item, slow it for 1 second. This has to be the figurehead replacement. That also activates Hamlet. Could choose to replace the dock lines with that too, but I think an additional source of slow just sounds awesome. Haven't actually used this item yet, so pretty excited. It's on point right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yo, nice Zephyronaut. Sounds awesome. Cool run. Can't really pump up the jams on our burn any more than that. Yeah, I want to look at Tripwire myself right now. What do the enchants look like? Pretty good. Haste would be amazing. Oh, Icy enchant when your enemy uses a small or medium item, freeze it for 1 second. That's pretty good. Yeah, this one says when you use an item, slow it. So it clearly denotes it's gonna slow the item that is used. One of our last times to get some value out of the Astrolabe. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to Pearl's Dig Site right now.
Need some work.
Cove is of a very decent value right now. I'm going to take Cove.
That looks like the
Cove allows me to start banking a little bit of money selling things. Gold tier, crit, burn. Burn skills, I think. We only got one burn item right now, so the odds of getting something huge is nice. Yeah, we'll just take the +6.
Element of surprise, you know?
Well, I want the XP, but I also want to get bonk.
Give me the gold. Nobody gets hurt.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, skill upgrades here could be very substantial. Well, that does give crit to the lighthouse. It's pretty expensive for what it does. 3% crit per docklines use. I think I'm going to hold my cash. I was hoping for either of the burn sides. Check out Barcoon here. It's a chance at upgrades. Yeah. I mean, fishing up another Illusion Ray would be pretty mint.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Boy, that's a lot of stuff you got going on there, bud. Okay, at least we got some slows happening. At least we got some slows happening.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, loot item, yeah. Ooh, also. Like, I know Hamlet's providing damage, but 2 things hasting there is awesome. We can also get haste on the lighthouse this way, too. The old Illusion Ray sandwich. Burning Cutlass usually comes from the 6% cooldown reduction. Tempest Flame Dancer PvE events. He has 2 of them on board, so it's a pretty common drop. Yeah, 6% cooldown reduction is better than one burn right now. Small item vendor not looking terrible. I was going to take the chocolates here. In fact, let's sell this. The item I want to buy right now is dock lines. And if I don't get that, that's fine. Dr. Vortex should be a slam dunk and quite good too. Oh, wow. Weather machine. Okay. Burn 4, freeze 1 item, slow 1 item. I mean, it almost works, but it's just not better than what we currently have. Man, Barcoon's a really good vendor here. Could have upgrades for any of these. I think we're very likely to get burned on the skill upgrades. Let's check a vendor here.
Seeds, acorns, home. Don't you have anything smaller?
XP sounds delightful. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna burn enchant this lighthouse right now. Because what's better than 29 burn? You guessed it, 58 burn. That's what's nice.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
say we're looking pretty good here. Slow me all you want. The lighthouse gonna light you on fire. Tripwire doesn't quite fit into their build, but I can see what they were thinking there. Been there before. Alright, non-weapon items is a pretty good vendor. Well, I'd like to stack more HP. Getting these dock lines upgraded is a transformative upgrade. Diamond depth charge? Okay, bud, but here's the thing.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Non-weapon item, by the way. Technically speaking, not a weapon. Don't mind all the destruction left in its wake. Don't mind that. Yo, Zero Saber, thank you for 115 months of support. Much appreciation. Thank you so much.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, medium items can be these dock lines that I'm craving. Can be.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Free skills is probably pretty good. Haste and charge skills are nice. I guess haste on any aquatic target is really good right now, so Oceanic Rush is awesome. It's also 4 seconds of charge across the... Or is it? I say Oceanic Rush. Sooner any combo goes off, the better.
And we can ignore them.
Okay, 9% cooldown reduction. Gonna drop that right on the lighthouse.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He's just having a good old nap in that bed today. I think it's the longest day he's ever been in that bed in a single sitting. Hello, fellow build. Fancy meeting you here. We had almost exactly the same build, except for mine was just a little bit better. I almost never see lighthouse builds in the wild, so it's kind of surprising. Cool build, man. Like the cut of your jib. No, I'm just going to go XP here. Our next level up is item increase. I might even go for dock lines. I don't know. Okay, Boss Hero has this most amazing skill that when a non-weapon item is used, slow it. Well, maybe that doesn't work here. Let's go Trash Titan, which has the skill when you use a small item, charge a large item. I bet that last build started with the Flaming Illusion Ray. Yo ho ho! When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. Bazinga! I would say with that skill pickup that medium items are getting the dock line increase less important.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh snap.
I get it.
Let's go.
Busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Fair. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Oh snap. That's a tough one. He's going to destroy an item and he does caltrops. I probably should have left more stuff off the board here. Definitely dead. Just a random encounter though, so nothing really lost. Always hurts less when it's not your choice of who you fight.
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Alright, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wow.
I've got another salvo in me.
The juggler combo is nuts. It doubled our burn application. Unreal. Well, nothing's more important than HP right now. If we survive any amount of time, they get roasted. Hero vendor's kind of interesting. We'll check it out. There's weird stuff in the hero item pools. Check out jewels here. Yeah. It's too hard to get rid of right now. Everything is working in such harmony. Okay, upgrade an item, which would be 8 burn on the lighthouse, or we could also go dock lines for an additional source of slow. So another half, well, third application every 5 seconds. I think we just go for the raw bird here. And let's be honest, this has been the build. It deserves the upgrade.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
There's no large item I'd buy here. I'm gonna grab the temporary health. Alright, dig site looks cool.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Gold haste potion is not nothing. Ooh, a crit chance, a slumbering primordial. I'm gonna go in here a little bit. I mean, we're here. One more. Okay, one more though. Last one for sure. Nice. Honestly, probably a pretty good use of that money. There's not many functional improvements outside of the dock lines purchase.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate.
Yeah, shipwreck could definitely fit in here. We'd probably drop the tripwire, or maybe the dock lines, and one of the things could be good. Alright, I think I'm feeling pretty good here. We're definitely outpacing their block. Oh, yes.
Defeat does not defeat me. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah, that was a pretty fun one. The real amazing part about this is that the dock lines were at silver quality. Like, they could have had 2 more iterations of slow by being golden than diamond. The fiery enchant definitely brought it together, but we were definitely at 7 wins without the fiery enchant. Right on. Well, everybody, it was an awesome Friday stream. Really enjoyed it. Hope you did as well. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all your questions and comments. Learned a ton about the game today. Also, thank you for your support, keeping us full-time and no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. It's a good time playing games thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. I'll be back at it again tomorrow for another show. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.